am. I'm here. So, uh, we're gonna be playing a long drive, which is gonna be fun. There's a new update, and there's new cars, and it's very, very cool. I have not played it. Look at the update log though. But it should be epically cool. So, hopefully it all works. Oh god. I woke up 10 minutes ago. Nope, 19 minutes ago. Yep. So, that's great. Yeah, that looks. Alrighty. First thing we're gonna do is sleep. Nope. I lied. We're shitting in our car. How do I sleep? Ow. Ah, that's the handbrake. That's the light. Whoa. How do I sleep? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna quickly look at the controls to refresh my mind. Also, apparently there's new graphics option. Shadows and sky objects. Rendering forward. Okay, miscellaneous. There's physics lot option, which is interesting. Lot. Okay. Stereoscopic 3D. That must be for like VR. We've got the option for the old heat haze. Yep, we still look fantastic. Bro. Alrighty, we got WAS. Yep. F and R. Leaning. Target. Huh. Okay. What I mainly need to remember It's changing gears. You can take 3D and 360 screenshots. There's a 360 camera. VR recenter. Huh. Left control for clock. Got it. Wait. Okay, there's no turbo. I'm gonna have to fix, because this thing is gonna be useless without a turbo. Didn't think about mods, you know? So, give me a minute. I need to open up the thingy, which, does the mods, and I totally remember where it's installed. I definitely remember the name of it. Unable to run workshop, the remote server returned an error. Huh. Is there like a new version of the workshop? Oh, yep. This is going great. Let's see if we can get a new version of the workshop so we can have our turbos back. Otherwise we're gonna have the saddest drive ever. Like legit the saddest drive. Okay. Oh my god, even Discord's breaking. Okay. Mod loader. "37 new messages. Yep. This is interesting. I just want a mod loader to work. I think I may just have to reinstall it. Don't know why it isn't working. Oh well. There doesn't appear to be a new mod loader. So yeah.
downside to everything, but we gonna bring it up. Even if I die, my words will live. Bring it up until my last breath. Never ever gonna give it up. Ridiculousness. Suppose it's sick, sick business, but we ain't gonna be fooled by these sickness. My brain is safe and sound with pure goodness. I guess comparably.
I'm just
Throw your hands high in the air.
checking. Okay, there actually is a new mod loader.
Put it up in the air. When I say yeah, I wish you say it back. Say oh yeah. Yeah, I
Yo.
love it now. Let's change the world.
Ah. Yes, install an update. Matching successful. Woo. Okay. Cool by the looks of it. Everything should be there now. So, let's find out. It should be all good. We should have our turbo. Oh yeah, I love dying. Haha! Turbo is back. But now we can't sleep. Alright. Onwards we go. Now I intended to slow down and stop, but I guess that worked too. Just gotta reset the good old trip meter. If anything has fallen off the car, well, deal with that later. So yeah, apparently there's new vehicles. There's the option on some vehicles to change fuel tank. What else? I think there's completely new generation for our route. So that's interesting too. Or some other update. But it's okay. Sure, we will discover what is out there. Also, I'm realizing it is very cold. For the first 20 minutes or so, maybe half an hour after I wake up, I have no concept of heat. Whether it be cold or warm. Okay, can we sleep? Can. Why is our vehicle moving? Wow. Okay, just in case, the cheese dude here. Alright. There always been a picture of a cat on the back of that sign. That sign always just been about cats. Okay. What do we got in here? Dungeon. A ball. Gun. Ew. Huh. Alrighty. Anything up there? No. Whoops. Oh yeah, there's things inside boxes now. Maybe. Yep, there is. There was a gun. Whoops. Is that a really rusty fridge? Huh. Never seen a rusty fridge before. How do I put this down? Couldn't. All I could do was eat it. Barrel of uselessness. Oh, the toilet. Maybe I should have shat in there. Okay. Well. I'm so glad the rabbit just ran through our vehicle. Get out of my car door. Rabbit. Thank you. Here we go, back on our turbo-powered journey. The road seems nice and chill at the moment. Alrighty, that looked like a different tree. Wah! 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 Okay, I'm not moving. Ah. Oh, that makes sense. Door. 8 car. Hmm. Yeah, this is going great. Get in there. Yeah, we've got some diesel. Plenty of water. Probably should have grabbed sponges. Oh well. Starting to think maybe I shouldn't be driving flat out. Oh well. We'll stick at 120. So yeah, I don't know what vehicles can have their fuel tank taken out, but apparently vehicles that could have their fuel tank taken out have would have spawned in the new update without a fuel tank, which means our ute isn't clear. Probably things like motorbikes and the bus. That's okay. Oh boy, I do still feel tired. I didn't sleep too much. But I guess that's okay. Geez, the hill's taking a toll on our speed. Also, things are hard to see when it's all covered with blood. Well, my god. We do seem to have a problem. Unless we can get moving again in first gear, this is a big problem. Okay, now we'll hopefully just hold it in first all the way up the hill. I swear to God, I hope we make it. Looks like we're gonna need more than one turbo. Aha! We are conquering the hill! Heard a cheese guy. I can't see him. Oh, he's back there.
Trying to be your friend. Stay still.
He can be someone else's friend. Well, nice. There's just a jump. Oh, a sponge on the roof. Oh. I need to grab that. Ah, a sponge here. There's a crowbar. A crowbar before. The sponge looks so dirty. Apparently it's fine there. Aha, I got the challenge sponge. Nice.
It's a wrong road, but friends keep you on the good path.
Okay, we don't actually need them.
Turn, and they'll be on your back, calling you out. As ice cold cares on the road, we keep each other strong.
We did get a sponge. Our stereo was gone. Also, I guess I parked in gear. I'm sure we'll come across a car eventually. And we can steal the stereo from it. Even better if we come across a ute. Turbo really has been, by the looks of it. I mean, it's still doing great work. These hills. My god. We're very hungry. Okay. Guess we'll have to eat. We'll eat next time we stop. Ugh. Oh yeah. Everything is very pink. I didn't realize how sunnies had this much of an effect on the world. But I guess it was more of an effect than I ever thought, because we look like we're driving through Candyland with the candy people, and there's gonna be lollipops, rainbows, and sunshine, and fucking hell, this downhill is more dangerous than I remember. I'm glad driving in life isn't this dangerous. Cars are a bit more stable in the real world. Then again, this man is very violent with his maneuvering. He's either flat out or full stop. There's no in between. And he loves just yanking on that steering wheel as hard as he can. At least we're on. Whoa! Well, that caught my attention. Not every day that a bus flies out of the ground, does several flips, then lands on top of a bus stop. Well, at least it was interesting. But the fuel tank? Is that where it goes? Who knows? Apparently the fuel tank is empty. Hey, look, I found a car stereo. Wow. Wow. Alrighty. Back on the road we go. Only done 24 Ks today. So at this rate it's taking us like 2 minutes to do a kilometer. In total we've done 1,106 Ks. So only like 4,000 to go, or 3,900, somewhere like that. Hopefully we'll make some good progress today. And hopefully we'll find a vehicle with any parts on it. That'd be cool. I want to see the new cars. The new things. I'm gonna keep driving until I find something new. Okay. I know, it's another evil hill, isn't it? Please, hill gods, allow me up. Yes, I know I backed off, which is probably my downfall. But I thought there was a truck or something on the road. Wow, 1,111 Ks. With all ones. Hug. Yep. I did that. Great. I swear. I just completely burned out. That was it. My brain stopped working for a moment. Well, I tried second gear. Ooh, well. Ah, there we go. I know I want to do this. Be driving the long drive. Same time, my brain says, oh, you're tired and you're cold. And maybe farming is more relaxed. Oh well. What? Downhill is the danger. Sorry? What did I see? Yep, that's what I thought I saw. Gas. What? Oh. fucked with our turds. Pushed us forward. Don't know what that sound is. Scares me. Yeah, very fast. Time to get back in. And eat something. Oh. Why? Why would you do that, sir? You were supposed to be eating. Well, let me go grab my hoodie. I'm freezing.
忙しいからばかりで大事にしなくてごめんね。生まれた時からのつながり、みんな同じなんだよね。同じ時同じ気持ち分かち合ってくいつの日でも。君から僕へのこの花 I want to give it to Filipino. Keep on loving me. 僕だけでも誰か Nobody loves me. 誰かとつながりたいなら
I just feel like farming. So we're gonna roll to a spot where we can stop our car without it endlessly moving. I'm gonna save. Oh, I wanted to find new stuff today, but God, I'm tired. And brain dead. So we're gonna go for farming sim. Now, the question is there any way I can adjust any of my settings? Oh my god. Okay, I'll do it manually on the websites themselves. Okay. There we go. That's YouTube set. So, bring up the game and then capture it.
A wise man.
Okay, can I capture it?
You gotta.
Questionable. The software is so shit. Okay, I'll have to use full screen capture. Okay. Just check the mods. I need to turn that on. That. Alright. Anything else? I think we're looking good. There we go. No, it sucked being cold, but it's a little odd to be warm. Oh shit. It's just a little odd. Actually, I should sort out music so I'm not interrupting. There we go. You know, since this game's actually working, I have been considering maybe even moving it over to the solid state drive, so it loads a little quicker. I hope I haven't broken it. Nope. There it goes. Woohoo. I've worn a hoodie. Especially inside. Also, the loading's right behind me. It was going slowly. I just didn't realize I was hiding that from everyone. Let's check on our field. Holy moly. They've really grown. Hog. Contract on field 54 is 33% complete. Huh? So yeah, we were waiting. Plant. Apparently canola is the most profitable thing. let's see. Wheat will get up to $415. Barley $383. Oat $652. Holy shit! Look at canola. $7.28. $7.24 for grapes. $55 for olives. Ooh. Sunflowers beat it. At $8.42. And soybeans smash it out of the park. $12.37. Cotton, very profitable. Sugarcane isn't. Eggs, pretty profitable. Kinda forgot that animals were a thing. I mean, I remember they exist, but you know. Yeah, clothes are the most expensive thing. Sunflower oil. Whoa. Canola oil, olive oil, raisins, grape juice, lettuce, chocolate, planks, furniture, and let's just have a look at our, what will it do? It'll do the beanie thing. Beanie. Soybean. Okay. And we just missed the planting season. Wow. Yeah. Of course we did. Okay, because oh, canola's coming up. Ha 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 ha. Would we have even been able to do the beanie thing? Well, we would. Oh yes, last time I was trying to dual wield. But rather unsuccessful. Okay. Well, today I would like to pay off our debt. We're like 300 grand in debt. I'd like to pay it all off today. So that's a big goal. We'll see how we go. Gonna mean taking plenty of jobs. But that'll be fine. I really thought we'd make it all the way. Huh. East, dude. Wonder if it'll be worth going along with our contraption. I'm really not sure. Oh well. See what jobs we've actually taken. Harvesting, harvesting, harvest. Bale and wrap. Almond bale. Boom bale. So we're taking harvesting jobs. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Back to the harvesting. Oh, we're 53%. Fog. Well, you know, I have been thinking about actually getting a low loader. Like a low load trailer. So that we can properly take this thing places. I think it'd be good. It'll save us some time. So I guess we'll have a look. Run over to the U. Also, I figure since since all the harvesting jobs are the same thing, we shall do them all at once and bank the grain. Oh, well, bank some of it, you know? Also, I did have no intention of playing so much Farming Sim, but apparently this is just what I feel like doing. So, you know, I'm a farmer now. Just enjoying the farming life. Our head is so large I can't even see the entire thing. .73% complete on this job. Oh. Yeah, that'll be easy to pick up with the doohickey, won't it? Uh, okay, let's see. Is there anything else special? Nothing that we'd want. Also, I had no idea that, you know, everything would keep going while we're in that menu. Oh well. Alrighty. Yep, that's normal. The illusion that it's going in. I guess as long as it is, that's completely fine. I kinda don't think this thing's worth it. Eh? In fact, I'm not even sure that the staple sticks are worth it. Um, so I'm just gonna throw this over. And we will... God. We'll detach this. Yeah, we'll at least see if we can successfully run the bailer. So we'll try and pick up some of the scrap bits back. Ah. Yep. Works a lot better if the pickup's down. Fine. long as I keep telling myself, then it's all good. I am thinking this is just better to do with the tractor. Oh well. That's fine. I am also contemplating if it's worth doing at all. But it is some extra cash. But I am missing a good portion of what I could be picking up. Aren't I? Yes, I am. Oh well. I think I figured out what's missing. My motivation. My motivation comes and goes. More likely, or more accurately, it's just been going. More sporadic bursts of it coming back, maybe, possibly. But it's not really coming back. Oh well. I'll give it some time. If that's the wise thing to do. And again, maybe the wise thing to do is just to take a break. Go and learn some things. Come back later when I'm better at anything. It is a pretty heavy thought. I mean, like, all I've ever done, well, all I've done this year, dream every single day, you know. Haven't missed a day at all. So who knows if I actually want to take a break from it all or not. Or if it's just me being tired. Like, can't be bothered today, and then overreacting. Who knows? Maybe I should be doing games that I'm more motivated to play. Either way, I guess I'm just voicing some thoughts. I mean, not like anyone's actually watching or anything. Trailer says it's 93% full, but it feels like 100% full. But it looks like 100% full. So we're gonna go drop it all off. I'll be fine. Make some money off the bail. See, it's great. It really doesn't like turning unless you're on the throttle. At least since I've got the Julies on the back. Eh, no biggie. Is that where I saw bales? It is. Unload bale. There we go. Got a bonus 201 bucks for an environmental score. Pog. Not 100% sure what that means, but it's good. Extra money. Oh, we're approaching 200 kilometers of. God damn, we've done a lot of driving in this thing. I mean, I guess it has been doing everything it can. Fail. Go with Snoople's Stoop with this. Can. At least not with the current setup on them. Oh, I can. That's kinda handy. Too bad we can't go from the baler. Okay. Well, let's the harvester over what we need to do. Okay, we've done 4, 82, 37, they're all harvesting the same. Okay. Closest. Probably get 82 out of the way. The hold the header. Lower it. Ah. I figure it'll just be easier if we like do everything all at once. I forgot how underpowered our harvester is. Okay. I mean, we're not in a big rush, we're just cruising. As long as we get there, that's all that matters in me. Yeah. We get a low loader. One that the harvester fits on anyway. Now I see why they say look left and right, because I didn't and I almost killed a man. Oh, whoops. Maybe next time I'll kill someone. We can always have hope. That's the field just over there, that little yellow one. Like our head is almost the size of the field. What, we gonna do this in 2 foul swoops? I mean, it is very possible. Yep, totally lined that up perfectly. Screw this dude and his off-shape field. Why is it that shape? We're gonna have to do another run, like a third run, just because of the odd shape of this man's field. It couldn't be a rectangle. Nope, he had to be special. Oh well. Tiny anyway. I think it matters. Yeah. Gonna have that good harvest money. Don't think we'll get too many bales of this field. That's fine. Even just a couple will be good. I mean, the bales are just some extra money anyway. Just that little bit of bonus. Reverse out of the way. Okay. Now, surely I'll remember that I'm leaving a Snoopple Stook and a Jewel Factory thing right there. Alrighty. To bale. Yes, we're putting the ute to work. To work. Hey Tiger, how's it going? You're the first chatter to show up today. I mean, I'm sure there's been other people lurking. It has been rather quiet over here. Okay, unfold the baler, load the cup. You were lurking when I was playing the long drives. Oh, that's fine. People don't always have to talk. Okay, it is not easy to bail with this many trailers. Who would have guessed? Okay, I'll do a split. There we go. I don't think it'd be too bad to drive in truck sim because like usually with trucking, once you get more than 2 trailers, you don't have to reverse it. All of your jobs are just, you know, drive in. They don't make the long ones, like the ultra long ones, reverse. 2 trailers have to, but turning? Yeah, I guess tight corners suck. But then again, every trailer just happily follows the next one. Ideally. So, shouldn't be too bad. Oh yo, we've done 200 kilometers in the ute. Wowee. Also, I would be using my new mic, but there's there was a guy trapped on the roof of my building, and he was kind of yelling and screaming and stuff, and kicking things, and it was very noisy. I simply don't have voice cancelling set up for my new mic that's good enough to deal with that. So, yeah. I'm using the old one, so I didn't think you guys would want to hear that. Also, you know, if a crazy guy stuck on the roof wasn't enough, there was more. Yep, that's right. There was also this crazy woman outside, and she was yelling and screaming. Oh man, but most of the things she was saying, like Mario stuff. It was like Mario language. So, oh, yeah, Mamma Mia, and He was getting some Waluigi stuff in there too. Just hear wah, and there was a whole bunch of nonsensical, junky gibberish. But it just sounded like a really angry Mario, like Mario Kart character's impersonation. So, yeah. Keep in mind that all that noise going on was happening at like almost midnight. Continued until like 1 a.m. So yeah, I've been reminded of one of the reasons why I'm so keen to move. Oh well. It's happening soon. I only have to deal with people here for another month or so. What is my neighborhood? Okay, my neighborhood is very confusing. Where I live is, well, technically, I live in South Yarra, which is like one of the most expensive suburbs in the entirety of Melbourne to live in. Like, there's mansions fucking everywhere. It is not. So the majority of people that live in my suburb are rich as fuck and drive like a $1.2 million car. But the catch is, there's, there's government housing in the same suburb. And I live in government housing blocks, which are left over from the 1940s or 1950s. They're like smack bang in the middle of the suburb. So it's like one city block, a decent sized city block, just full of housing commission people. I know I'm a housing commission person, I live here, but the rest of them legit grow and sell drugs and stab each other for fun. They're usually stealing things and smashing things, yelling and screaming at all times of day. The worst thing I do is play loud music, sometimes. So, yeah. It's what it is. I mean, this is a very convenient place to live. It's actually a lot more convenient to live than where I'm moving to. But that doesn't really matter in the end. You reckon I'm the worst one? Ugh. Loud music, no, we can't have that. No, please don't play loud music. I'm fine with this guy over here just, you know, stabbing a grandma while he's dealing drugs. That's completely fine. Don't worry about that. But loud music? Nope. You're worse than the French. You know what? I actually don't doubt it. Because I probably annoy more people at once. Whereas the junkies only annoy a small group of people, but living near them when they're yelling. Or, you know, are disturbed by the drug dealing. Since it's mainly junkies and druggers, like, most of them are happy to have drug dealers around. The neighbor is more important than the hose or the noise. Either way, yeah. Good neighbors are what's important. More important than the house. Yeah, that is true. But then again, you know, living in a house where everything works, it's pretty important. Living here became a nightmare. We got to the point where, like, Housing Commission wouldn't repair any of the flat at all. So, you know, my front door is literally hanging off. You have to kind of pick it up and move it to close it. Very safe. There's tiles falling off the shower. The overhead exhaust fan that's above the stove. I was gonna say it doesn't work, but that's a lie. It does work. It barely works, and when it does anything, it makes the loudest sound that you've ever heard. Like, imagine putting forks in a blender and then using the blender. Let's see, the kitchen door, it did fall off and they refused to repair it. So I've currently kinda flex taped the kitchen door on so it can be used, but it is legit just hanging off flex. So, you know, props to flex tape for being so powerful that for months on end it can support my entire kitchen door. Pretty good. And, you know, there's other things as well, like I've been through one winter. It'll be the second winter now, or approaching, and my balcony door does not close. At all. So, yeah. imagine how cold it gets. Okay, rent. Because I'm in housing commission, I get rent assistance. So the government actually covered, I think, 70% of it. But fortnightly, I'm still paying, I think, around $380 fortnightly. I think the rent here in general is around $1,200 a fortnight. That's without utilities. Yeah. So they want that much. Yeah, Aussie dollars. So, yep, that's it. It's, well, for me, it's not the most expensive place. But it's also not a cheap place in general to live. I'm near the amount your rent is. Damn. You pay around 300. Nice. I really hope that, you know, the place you live in isn't falling apart. 'Cause yeah, ever since a few years ago when the Housing Commission announced that they were gonna knock the building down, they just stopped all maintenance. I mean, the only thing I was able to get them to do was put in a new stove and oven. And they only did that after about 4 months of me waiting for them to do it. And they did it because I was going to take them to court for not providing the necessary things that they should. Also, the old oven and stove had a major gas leak. So yeah. Now, just imagine living for 4 months without an oven or a stove. You've got no oven, you've got no stove, yet you still need to cook your food every single day. Yeah. We legit ended up living off like deep fried food and food that we managed to cook in the microwave. So it wasn't good. After about a month, I gave up on cooking in the microwave. It wasn't worth it. I went out and I brought a camp stove and some refillable, well, some little single-use butane canisters to run it on. And what else? I brought an electric oven. Then yeah, like 3 months later, Housing Commission finally they gave us a new oven and stove. The microwave, it doesn't cook well, but I will give it credit. It did a great job. Like, I cooked so many things in the microwave. It was ridiculous. Hell, I even managed to cook rice in the microwave. And pizza. That's right, microwaved pizza. Not like leftover microwave pizza. Just legit microwaving a pizza that I'd just put together. And there is a way to cook rice in a microwave if you're determined. The trick is, well, you gotta soak your grain. Soak the rice for like a couple of hours at least. In fact, the longer you soak it for, the better the result is gonna be. And then, yeah, you put the microwave on. I think I found doing it on low on the microwave was best. And you'd have like the rice in a bowl that was filled half with water. Wait, what? Yeah. Like, can cook almost anything in a microwave. How long? I microwaved the rice. I think it was. I tried anywhere between 10 minutes and half an hour to an hour. And in the end, I think like 15 or 20 minutes was best. It came out fairly edible. Like, all the microwave had to do was keep the water hot. Like, it wasn't going to keep it boiling, but it kept it pretty close to it. So, yeah. But, you know, luckily we got the camp stove and an electric oven, so we stopped cooking completely in the microwave, pretty much. Which was good. Food quality improved. There is still one meal that I regularly cook in the microwave, simply because it's easier, comes out just as good, not better, than cooked in an oven. That's nachos. Nachos come out really good from the microwave. In fact, like, I had microwave nachos just a couple of days ago. I mean, it sounds bad when you put the word microwave in there, but it comes out real well. Like, I use a plastic takeaway style container that's microwave safe, and then I chuck in a nice layer of Doritos, and then I use some mozzarella cheese and put a layer of cheese on, another layer of Doritos, more cheese, then chuck it in the microwave, and I do it on full ball, which is, I think it's 850 watts for my microwave. And the cheese melts, like, in a minute or so. So it doesn't take too long to do nachos at all. The microwave actually melts the cheese quicker than the oven does when the oven's at 180 degrees. See, you think it sounds bad, but all the cheese, it's melted perfectly, doesn't get burned, and the nachos, like all the Doritos, stay crunchy, which is the impressive part.
And what's even worse than that is you end up with lingering doubts as to whether your workmanship is good.
And, you know, if you want the sauce hot,
So don't be that person.
you can just microwave a bowl of
Enjoy the process as much
nacho
as you
sauce,
can,
dip
and
in.
try to make
I prefer
your product as
dipping
perfect as you
my
can.
nachos in the sauce
Then you'll be
instead of
able to
having
rely
the
on this
sauce
thing for
directly
years to
on the
come.
nachos. But putting the sauce directly on the nachos does work too. Still weird to think that I actually prefer to cook nachos in the microwave than in the oven. But it legit comes out that good.
Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
Oh, another thing that I found is, like, surprisingly just as good in the microwave as it is on the stove is 2-minute noodles. Depending upon how you like your noodles. Because, yeah. Well, I don't know about you, but, like, I like my noodles nicely cooked. Oh, Amanda J-Dog. For the follow, how the fuck are ya? Yeah, I'll boil the kettle and, you know, pour the boiling water into the bowl of noodles. Then I'll chuck that in the microwave for like a minute, and then I'll stir it. Then microwave for another minute on high. Then take that out of the microwave and I'll let it soak for a while. I like to let my noodles soak. That way they expand and get all the noodly goodness and the flavor. And yeah, they taste just as good as when you cook them on the stove. They taste the same. I find if you just do like boiling water on your bowl of noodles and then cover the bowl, the noodles come out kinda hard or a bit chewy. But if you add the extra step of the microwave, it cooks them a bit better. Then you let them soak, and voila, amazing 2-minute noodles. But I'm the type of person who likes the noodle juice. And a J-Dog, you're doing a lot better today than you were yesterday. Oh, that's really good to hear. I'm glad you're doing better today. Hopefully tomorrow will be even more epic. We're just doing farming here, and I'm talking about my odd ways of cooking something because I had to. Wow, we've done 50 kilometers in the harvester. Damn. That's a lot of harvesting. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that you can cook in a microwave that comes out good. You have cattle, if that's what you're talking about. Like the electric kettle, you put water in, turn it on, it boils it. Or the normal kettle, you put water in it, put it on the stove. Yeah, obviously we've got kettles. I mean, like, as far as cooking equipment goes, we've got pretty much everything. I mean, hell, I've even got a rice cooker. I do have an air fryer as well, but I hate it. The rice cooker's not bad. I'm better than the American. Yeah, don't, like, most American houses not even have a kitchen? I wish I knew why air fryers were pog. Like, I wish I knew. Because I can't understand what's so good about an air fryer. I mean, it's supposed to be, what, a healthier, easier way to cook your deep fried foods or whatever. But for someone who's been deep frying foods their entire life, let me tell you, you can make a lot nicer food in a deep fryer, and it is just as healthy. Now, the reason people say the most deep fried food isn't healthy is because generally you deep fry in ghee, which is just butter, basically. And that really isn't the healthiest option, but it tastes so fucking good. Yeah, veggie oil. Yeah, that works great in a deep fryer. Um, I think I prefer to use sunflower oil. That's my go-to. Because, I don't know, it tastes real good. It handles the temperature real well. And it's healthy. But canola oil, sunflower oil, and vegetable oil, they're all good options. When I can afford to, I love using olive oil in the deep fryer, but I can't do that anymore. Um, Mainly because olive oil gets a little smoky. It doesn't handle the high temperature as well. Deep frying's best done at a pretty high temperature. So, yeah. Since the extraction fan in the kitchen has been dead for a long time, I can't use olive oil in my deep fryer because the kitchen fills with smoke even when I have the front door open. And that's really not good, because if the kitchen fills with smoke, fire alarm or the smoke detector goes off, and we've got like a sprinkler system in this building. So if the fire alarm or smoke alarm goes off for, I think it's a minute, if it goes off non-stop for a minute, the sprinkler system in the entire apartment turns on. So, yeah. I don't want to experience that. But yes, cooking in olive oil is a lot fancier. It tastes a lot nicer. Olive oil is delicious to deep fry things in, and to use in cooking in general. Tastes so damn good. But yeah, I had to go to sunflower oil because it handles the temperature better, and doesn't smoke. But I can't complain, because all the chips still coming out really yummy. Also, I've now realized that since I harvested the field the way I did, this is rather inconvenient for baling. Plum peas with olive oil and a little bit of black olive. Ah, that sounds really yummy. I haven't had. Oh, wait. That halloumi? Could be. Yeah, I like olives. With olives though, I really like Kalamata olives. I think they're really yummy. Black olives, they're nice. I prefer the Kalamatas. Halloumi is a hard word. Yeah, guess so. Especially if your first language isn't English or, you know, spelling. I hate spelling. Not that I'm bad at it. It's mainly a war with autocorrect these days. I definitely can't argue spelling does stuff. Suck. Yeah, I think speaking sucks as much as spelling. Yep, going great. Gonna be baking a cake like next week. That'll be nice. Baking a nice birthday cake for my sister. So, yeah. Get to put my baking skills to work again. I might bake some cupcakes as well. Yes, my sister was born in April, sometime around the middle of it. Are you an April baby, perchance? I think April would be a pretty good time to be born. Like, it's far enough away from Christmas that you get really good presents again. So you can have a bangin' birthday and a bangin' Christmas. And like your presents are spread out over the year. Which is nice. Or it would be. I'm an April, no, not an April, a January person. My god, work brain, work. So yeah, I get Christmas, and then at the end of January, birthday, and it's like, oh great. Well, there wasn't much time to save up for the birthday. That's life. Not like, you know, at my age, getting birthday presents is really something that happens that often. I mean, I'm 27. So, uh, don't really expect much, but I do try and save up so I can get absolutely smashed and do something fun. I'm never gonna be too old for birthdays or Christmas. Like, some people I know, they just don't care about their birthday. Like, oh, I've grown up and I've moved out of home, so yeah, birthdays don't matter because I'm over 21 years old. Like, nah, that's a load of bullshit. Birthdays always matter. Birthdays are the day that you get to do whatever you want. And you can have your friends over, and instead of just hanging out like you normally do with your friends, you can make your friends do whatever you want. They can't say no within reason. It's your birthday. Like, if you want to play certain video games and certain music, your friends just have to put up with it. Whereas on other days, they'd be like, nah, fuck that, I'm not playing this shitty ass game. Or I don't want to listen to that crap music. Like, nah man, it's my birthday, we're doing what I want. And that's one great thing about birthdays. Also gives you a reason to go out and have a nice meal or do something you wouldn't normally do. So it's brilliant. I am looking forward to my birthday next year, because I'll finally not be the city. Means I get to have a lot better birthday. Oh man, we're taking a fail with this. Oh, the baler's got it now. Brilliant. At least, oh. I was about to say at least it's not messing anything up, and then I watch the pickup for the baler just jump straight over that bale. Hooray, it came out. Oh no. I just did it again. Instantly. Woohoo! I'm sure there's a saying out there, something about learning from your mistakes. Yep. I'm just gonna skip that part of life. Okay. We're all bailed up. How's the song going? Yeah, it's going half decent. Let's see. I've been practicing like the lines in the song and getting a lot better at it, which is nice. I've done a couple of takes for recording, and I've done a bit of work on the music video as well. So I want to have a video to go with the song. I think that'd be cool. So what's happening? I'm not really sure how ambitious I should be with the music video, but I've got ideas. I'm kinda torn between doing it 3 different ways, and it's a hard decision. But I think in the end it all comes down to how quickly I want to release the song. So, yeah. So I've been thinking about setting up like full body tracking and using motion capture. Have a 3D video, and I'll just like legit do all of the dance moves myself. I think that'd be more fun than I can just edit everything in my in my animation program. So yeah, that's the one idea I've had. And the only thing is, I'm gonna have to get the trackers to do it. But on the upside, I've worked out that my animation program can use a Connect from an Xbox 360, and even though it's old technology, it actually does rather well full body tracking. So yeah, and it's kind of cheap. I think I'm gonna go with that, but I'm also gonna do some animation to go with it. So yeah, half the music video, or about 3/4 of it, will be 3D animation stuff that I've done with motion capture. The rest will be 2D animation stuff I've drawn. But it is gonna take some time to do all that. It's gonna be a rather hefty project for the music video. but I'm hoping the song itself will be done within a couple of weeks. But I'm not gonna put any time limit on it, because since I've decided to do it, I want it to, you know, be done well. I want to actually have a banging song come out of this. Because the song I'm covering, it is a banger. So yeah. I'll just take my time. We'll get there. I don't know what instrument I use. That's a good question. For the song, I'm probably just gonna use a instrumental that's available, because I'm not too sure how I'd go about remaking the song or the music itself, but I am gonna give that a shot. I've got my electric drum kit, so I can plug that into my computer, and I can record directly from that. And yeah, I don't know, it's more electronic music, so I'm not 100% sure how to do it. I'll try, but I am most likely just gonna use an instrumental that someone else made. Because I did find a really good instrumental. So, yeah. Probably gonna be the best option. Alrighty, the next field I'm harvesting is that yellow one just over there. I mean, I haven't done too much music stuff myself before. Like, I have had a band, but I can't do everything to the level I want to, and even though I can play bass and guitar and whatnot, with most of the song being electronic, it makes it a bit harder, because it's like, oh, what fucking instrument makes that sound? But I guess it could come from the keyboard. So, yeah. I will be giving it a shot to make my own backing track, but it's probably not going to come out too good. But I do have electric guitars, keyboard, electric drum kit, and I've now got a good mic. So, yeah, anything's a possibility. But, like, music production is kinda hard. So, yeah. It, I guess karaoke streams could help me practice. If I actually set up properly, then yeah. I could practice, like on stream. But I wouldn't be able to do the song that I'm covering on stream. I mean, I could, but I want to keep that as a surprise. So yeah, I may do a karaoke stream at some point. I'll just have to work out the timing. Because I do legit have a lot of stuff going on in life. Like, yeah, gotta pack, gotta put a car on the road, gotta update my license, gotta make a song, gotta finish the 2D models that I'm working on. So yeah. I'll work out when I have time. There'll be karaoke stream. I mean, I'll be able to do a lot better karaoke stream now that I've got my mic. So that'll be Pog. I did have another silly idea to go along with the song, but I'm not sure whether I'll do it. It's been bouncing around in my head. But I know some of you guys, like Tiger for example, use VR chat. I'm not sure if you can see where this idea is going, but for about the last 6 or 8 months I've been dabbling in making my own VR chat worlds. So the thought has crossed my mind to try and make a world that is all about the song. And like me as a streamer. And maybe some of my friends. I mean, if you watch Niji Sanji, you may have seen some of their VR chat stuff. Hey. Like, they have a world for their streamers. They all have a different section. You can play their songs and their music videos and stuff. They've got like their mascots that you can pick up and throw around and things. And a stage. So I may do something like that. Maybe. We'll see. I have made like probably 10 different VR chat worlds at this point. But I've never put them up for the public. I've made them and either privately uploaded them and used like a command line in VR chat to connect to the world, or I've hosted the world off my own PC. You don't like being teased like that? Do you want me to actually properly upload VR chat worlds? What were they about? I'm gonna say about half of them were just still hangout worlds. Like, just a nice spot to chill. The few rooms, like bedroom and a lounge and some games in them. Like a video player, some built-in music, that kind of thing. So nothing too special. I mean, I'm no god at making VR chat worlds. The stuff I make is rather basic. But it doesn't look too bad. Goddamn. 99% full. Or 100% full. We've got that tiny little patch left. It just wouldn't fit. So close. Yeah. It is cool and fun making my own worlds. So yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll get back to making the VR chat worlds when I can. Maybe publicly upload some. But yeah, I, I'm just a very ambitious person. I'm sometimes too ambitious for my own good. Yes, if I do make some worlds, I will tell you guys what they're called. Maybe even share a link or something, but I think the easiest way to use to find my worlds would be like if I do make worlds public, which I should. The easiest way to find them will be by adding me on VRChat. You'll be able to see the things that I've created, or you'll be able to search worlds, you know, from me. Yeah, see what happens. Because, like I said, there's a lot going on, but I have ambitions. Yes, should add me in VR chat. Hey, I need someone to hang out with in VR chat. Legit. Like, I hop on there pretty often. Like, okay, how to spend some alone time in this world with no one else. You made Otsu play it? Wow. That's pretty cool. I I probably need to double check my name. But I think on VR chat I'm simply Azrael_death. But yeah, if you wanna add me or you want me to add you, DM me username on Discord and I'll add you. That's probably gonna be the easiest way. Yeah, there's public world, and sometimes I do join them. And yes, that should be me on VR. Yeah, the public worlds aren't bad. It's just, I don't know. I'm I'm me. Now how do I put that better? I guess the easiest way to put it is a introvert. I don't usually go out of my way to be around lots of people. Cool, funny, and nice to hang out with. Well, I'm glad you think so. I'm good around people I know, or good on stream, or meeting like a couple of people at a time. But like, I kind of like to know what I'm in for when I go to meet someone. You know, like if you've messaged someone or talked to them, or one of your friends is like, "Oh, hey, come hang out with me or one of my buddies." Like, yeah, okay, that's fine, because I've got a rough idea that they're gonna be a pretty decent person, you know? You probably know them somewhat, or you've heard about them or something. But on VR chat, most of the worlds are pretty big. There's lots of people. And if you end up in a world where there's not many people, well, they kind of just want to stay to themselves and do their own thing. So, you know, don't really want to go up and annoy them. You would be. Or at least that's how I think. And then, like, the worlds that are packed full of people, like, okay, so I've managed to make it from the front door, the bar in this world. I've had one person tell me my avatar's sexy. I've had one person try and hit on me, and I've had one person tell me I'm a little fucking wanker and I should fuck off. Like, oh, great. That's what I want. Yeah. So, yep. That's pretty much my experience summed up. I mean, some worlds aren't bad. Not all people are bad. I mean, the majority of them are probably good, but I feel like a lot of people just think they can say and do whatever they want, because VR chat is a game, you know? So people are a bit unhinged in ways. So, yeah. I end up hanging out with people on VR chat. It's either someone I know or someone they know. I try and avoid most people just in it, out and about. It's probably dumb, because you gotta get used to meeting people and everything. Kinda what VR chat's all about. Go and meet people and make friends. Have a good old time. Meanwhile, there's me. Yeah, I'll avoid people. I'll start my own worlds. I'll go as far making my own worlds. got better at talking thanks to VR chat? That's awesome. I've gotten better at talking thanks to streaming. Streaming's helped me get used to things. I mean, I'm nowhere near as nervous or apprehensive about talking to people or talking about things as I was in the past. Which is great. I mean, gotta build up those people skills. Kinda definitely need them if I'm a streamer. Anyway, gonna sell these bales, then sell the majority of this grain. I've driven past the place where I sell bales. Good job, me. Socializing is a pain. I can't argue with that one. Socializing is definitely a pain. But it can be quite enjoyable. I mean, having people to talk to and hang out with is a whole lot more fun than just being alone forever. Alrighty. Build 82 done. Contracts have we got left? 2. $37. Okay. So we got to save like almost 7,000 liters. Let's fast forward time. We'll head to tomorrow. Gonna be getting close to harvesting our own field. Or sowing our own field. Both. Which is good. So we'll drop off the trailer and we'll chuck this leftover grain in the silo. What was the point of that? What? That dude just took the off-ramp just to take the on-ramp. Huh? Did he change his mind? Well, I guess he can do whatever he wants. We're up to 43 grand. Which is good. We'll slowly pay back off our loan, which is still massive. So that's okay. Yep, there goes our reap. Kinda looks nice at night. Now, how much of what do we have in here? Yeah, we got some barley. That's it. Alright. Thumbs up. What contracts we got? Oof. Some fertilizing ones. I'll take all of them. Thank you. There's some harvesting ones. Well, we'll do fertilizing first. I also wonder if we should upgrade the fertilizer spreader. But I think it's probable. Cookie. 3,500 liters in it. Where do we need to fertilize? Everywhere. I think we'll start with field 57. Give me that good fertilizer money. Yeah, I don't really have much to do today. So, fertilizing and farming sim, just in general. Probably what I'm gonna be doing. I mean, I am a bit brain dead today. So this kind of works out well. Making these work nice and hard. I know, like, the last session that I played of Farming Sim on my save, I made like 100 grand, which was very nice. So we'll see what we can do this time. Like I said at the start of the stream, it'd be nice to pay off our entire loan today. Which means we'll have to make like 350,000. Which is possible, but it's gonna take a lot of work. So we'll see how we go. I shouldn't be too picky with what jobs I take. Because money is money. Same time, like the fertilizer jobs, they just seem like the most worthwhile to do. Get paid so much for them. They're so quick. And again, the harvesting ones are worth it too, because we can get that extra bale money. Guess I could take other jobs as well. But fertilizing and baling, well, fertilizing and harvesting, I think that's the best money maker, and I enjoy them. Plowing is really slow. And kinda sucks. And I don't know. I don't think cultivating's too bad, but I don't own a cultivator. I don't want to put myself further in debt just to get one. I want to get out of debt and then start spending money. Because it'd just be nice to clear the debt for once. Then if we needed to, we'd be able to take out like a $500,000 loan. By ultra epic thing. Like more field or an entire business. Okay, our job's finished. Oh. The 253. Okay. Somehow, I just splashed Coca-Cola on my forehead. That ever happened to you guys? I don't know how I did it. I took a sip and bam, like one drop of Coke just it flew straight out of the can. That's landed on my forehead. It's totally great. It's exactly what I meant to do. Yeah. So that happened. So that was interesting. Not something that happens every day. Oh yeah, check that out. 2 lines on this field. And it's fertilized like hell. Alrighty, over to field 42. I've been wondering if and when I make food, what I'm gonna eat. I have not done shopping. I think all I have in the house is noodles. Might have bread, but I'm not even sure I have bread. I'm a successful person who plans ahead. Yes. And I will keep telling myself that. Okay. Guess I don't have to worry about food until I eat. Feel I'm gonna be farming for a fair while. I'm enjoying the relaxation of just farming, slowly making progress. Farming goes kinda well when it's kinda hungover. Alrighty. We'll have to check on our fields after we've done this fertilizing job. Well, these fertilizing jobs. Get them done and then see how close to grown our fields are. Also, I think I need to plant something. Seed. Yeah, fertilizing while they've got a crop in. The rest. Not gonna argue, they're paying me 7 grand, I think. And for 7 grand, I'd fertilize anything. You want me to spray this ton of fertilizer inside that supermarket over there? You got it, boss. Like, you're not gonna see any argument from me. I do kind of wish that I could see what's being fertilized besides on the mini-map. But, oh well. Just kind of guess our way through. I mean, not like I'm gonna run out of fertilizer anyway. I'm putting stuff all fertilizer on these people's fields. It's nice. I think one load of fertilizer will legit cover pretty much every field on the map, except for my own. My own fields need so much more fertilizer than anyone else's, apparently. I was close. Just a tiny bit. It's okay. With any luck, this will be good enough. I mean, they usually don't want the entire field fertilized anyway for some reason. I guess it's just like pity point. I don't mind if you're a little bit shit at your job, as long as you do most of it. There we go. Field for 30. Okey-dokey. There was something I was gonna click, I can't remember. I think we'll do field 3 next. Get that little one out of the way. Then do field 32. Field 32 is kind of close to everything we own. That makes sense to do it on the way back. Then we can check out our field. Even if we have to harvest our fields, we're not gonna sell the grain like in unfortunately gonna wait. Because I believe there's certain times of year when it's just worth a lot more. So we'll be holding on to all of our canola. Till then. It should be worth it. I hope. Okay, field 3 done. 32. Yeah, definitely making good money today. Most importantly, I relax. Nice and chill. Enjoying the music and the farming. Brilliant. Wow. Okay. So this part of the map just causes a lot of lag because of the water. Alrighty. Not gonna argue. And that's also a really weird place to have a giant pipe. I don't get it. Alrighty, field 32. Get you fertilized. I mean, it's gonna be mega fertilized. Like the second fertilizer state. Got our field down the end there. We may be planting in. Our other two are across the road and down a bit. Wonder if lime counts as fertilizing. I know we could cover people's fields with lime. Is that a separate job? Doesn't seem to be. Doesn't look like we can do lime. As a contract. Which is fine. Oh yeah, Field 32's contract is 32% complete. Oh, okay. I love recurring numbers. Alrighty, somewhere around here. Ah, just on the edge of what we did. Oh, 230 Ks in the now. Getting it up there. That means we've done like 30 Ks in it today. I swear I watched it tick over 200 Ks just earlier on. We're gonna try and use the ute for everything we can. Hell, I'm almost tempted to try and run the cedar from the ute. Because I know if I put the Snoofle Stook on the back of the ute, I can attach the cedar to that. I mean, it's probably a terrible idea, but the ute, seed the field with the ute, it's tempting. And again, dumb ideas are always the most tempting. Right. Doing out. Ah! I thought the tree was more over to the right. Could be like our last line of fertilizer. Hopefully. I'd love to get paid 10 grand for doing this, like in real life. It'd be so worth it. I'd love to be paid 10 grand for doing almost anything though. See, through here. Yep. Time to have a look at our field. They're looking pretty good. Ready to harvest. And ready to harvest. Alright. Well, I better go get the harvest. Bring the fertilizer spreader in. Oh. There we go. take the ute back over because we'll need it to carry all the grain. Okay. I forgot so many bales. How did I forget so many bales? There's just a field of bales here. What was I doing? My god. Let's go and get the bales, and then we'll harvest our field. I hope the game lets me pick them up. I know I ended the contract on that one. Also, let's collect the money from that last fertilizer job. Going. Right, we're up to 73 grand. Cause, bitch. Okay. Hopefully we can have these bales. I feel dumb if I can't have them. Yes. Good. Go. 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 Gotta get that bale money. I mean, it's only a little bit of money, but if you add all the little bits up, they make a difference. I'm almost kind of curious if like bales sell better at a certain time of year. It's a possibility, you know? I do love ramping the ute off thing. Work the ute hard and it loves it. I mean, it hasn't let us down yet. There we go. Extra 1700 bucks. Definitely worth it. Gotta drop our trailer off, take the ute back to where it was, and then get the harvester. Hooray! Oh shit, we knocked over a table. I am sorry, Mama Joe. Please forgive me. Actually, before we go anywhere, let's wash the ute. Or at least try to. There we go. We'll wash the tray. God damn, the paint's really taking it hard, isn't it? The paint is just killing off of this thing. So I've realized that we do have a roof rack, but it's been completely useless. Alrighty. Park the ute over here, ready and waiting. Give the harvester a quick wash. Make it all nice and pretty. Do the same with the header. Quick clean. Of course I've left the baler here, haven't I? Well, luckily I can tow that back with the harvester. Thanks to the Snooples Stoop. Oh. Missed it by that much. That's okay. Also, you guys will be, I don't know, you'll probably be proud of me. I haven't drank today. Haven't drank any alcohol today at all. Gotta be a record. I mean, I drank a lot the other day, but I've drank nothing today. So, gotta count for something. giving my liver like 1 day off. Proud. These fit. Oh. You know what? We'll just... There we go. Now, time to harvest our oddly shaped field. Which I didn't fertilize properly. I didn't know any better. So we're probably not going to get too much out of this. But that's actually okay. And it's okay because we'll be able to do the correct things this time. We'll have it all done right, and our next harvest will be big. Which will be brilliant. And while I remember, I should put my phone on charge. Because it's doing important stuff. Stream manager and everything. It is nice. Also, I have no idea what the varying colors of green mean. Is that like how good my harvest is, or is it like stuff that's spraying out from my harvester is good for the field? Have no clue. I think I'll have to ask Bogan more questions. just destroyed the tiniest bit of our crop. Yeah, you heard it right. We can destroy our own crops, but we can't destroy other people. Either way, I think we're getting a better harvest than I thought we would. We've actually gotten a full tank off of one field. I thought we'd be doing both fields without getting a full tank. So I guess I can't complain too much. I mean, I didn't exactly know what I was doing, so you know, the fact that we're getting a half decent harvest by the looks of it out of these fields, great. I'm starting to think that the green stuff being sprayed out is just related to where we're spraying shit on our field. Actually, no. Where the harvester touches. Okay, that's interesting. I think that was the yield. Going up. Like how good the yield is from our crop. It looks like that field over there must have had better soil, just in general. Whereas this one's a bit more on the shit side for most of it. Which is fine, I guess. Nothing that copious amounts of fertilizer and a tractor penis can't fix. Okay. Maybe it's not the soil. Maybe we just managed to spray more fertilizer on some parts of the field. I know we never put down any lime. So... yeah. Lime would have We're not gonna have to plow out. We can just cultivate it instead. Means we're gonna have to buy a cultivator. Ah. Up just in time. And leg it over to the U. There's weeds growing. Okay. Yeah, do have to plow it each time. Oh no. Cultivating, get rid of weeds. Am I gonna have to spray it with herbicide? Hmm. A very good question. Oh well. I'll work it out. The fuel economy on the harvest is not good. So far we're at 812 liters per 100 Ks. That's a lot of fuel. That's an incredible amount of fuel. We're so close to being able to do the whole rest of the field just in this one bit, but missing that tiny little amount. Oh god. Okay. It's all worth it. Whoops. There we go. just park right about here. Alrighty, we got 16,000 liters. I guess that's good. I mean, not bad. Yeah, that's where we left our stuff. Got it. I'm gonna drop all of this off over here. Woo. Okay. Now let's my best stop selling out canola in November, early in December. Okay. And next month is planting season. What's this? What is it? What is that? What did I just put in my ute? Why did it cost me money? How do I get rid of it? Damn it. I've now got something in the back of my ute and I don't know what it is. Or how to get rid of it. So, that's not good. I thought it'd like tell me what it was, or it'd give me options of what to fill with or something. But no, that never happened. Alrighty, we're gonna run the tractor penis up of the ute. Take some soil samples. This way we know what to do with our field. Be great. We'll be able to get a real good crop next time. I think I should probably go and sample the soil in our other field as well. Like the one that I've already done. Just to make sure that it's all good. I'd rather be 100% sure and then get a real good crop. I mean, yeah, it's gonna cost us some money to analyze all the soil samples. It's worth it. Okie dokie. 2 fields are done. Over to this one. And probably, yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. We're just good. Send the soil samples away. There we go. Oh, there goes 1,500 grand. $1,500, not grand. Jesus. Boom. Okay, so I can see one mistake that I've made. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. We need to spray our field with herbicide. Dang. Edge value, very bad. Nitrogen, good that. Normal here. Okay. Unfold the sprayer. Turn on the sprayer. It is such a small sprayer. It's so small. That's fertilizer. I thought it had herbicide in it. No wonder the weeds aren't dying. Well, that's completely my fault. Well, now we've unloaded that. Let's go get some herbicide. That'll make a big difference. Ew. This should be herbicide. No? How about this? So I could have sworn I pulled up to the herbicide. Like how there's not even a speedo on this thing. It's a nice little cruisy. Okay, we'll try again to spray the field with herbicide. Kill those weeds. Ah. Yes. We cannot see where we've... And it doesn't even do a clear line on that stuff. I had no idea this is gas. I mean, if it's gonna be complete gas work, stop that. I feel like I should buy a bigger sprayer. We'll see if there's one for my ute. the ones available for the other suits. That dolly's got nothing. Please don't fall onto animals. Hope these water tank. Then again, they kinda do. Okay, music? No. We're not having weird moaning. Whoops. Desktop reveal. Again. Well. Rare. Okay, so they're expensive. I'm best off going with something like this. Maybe. Is it a sprayer though? Oh. This is. But it's not a very big one. Dang it. Ah. 24 meters. 33. 3. 33. 33. 5. 28. I am curious why there's just hay bales laying around inside the store. I don't think there's meant to be. We'll take that sprayer. And a tank for it. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that like that. Not happening. Just too small. Go down, pick it all up with you. I'm not sure how the sprayer and the connect together. That part I have no clue about. We'll work it out. Nope. That turn was not gonna work. Yep. Doesn't connect like that. Try the other side, since that one's got a bumper plate. Ah. So close. So close. Ballot. Okay. We want some herbicide. Why is it? I fill up the sprayer. You gain. Sprayer needs the thing. Beep, go around. Okay. We shall now actually herbicide our crop. Got this lovely big sprayer. I think. Oh boy. Yep, that's big. Holy crap, it's still going. God damn. But I still managed to miss a bit. Got a sprayer this big and I still managed to miss a bit. Oh well. I'll go back over it. I hope this isn't like damaging that other guy's crop. Me just here spraying herbicide onto other people's crops and my empty field. Just like, yeah, that's fine. Meanwhile, the other farmers are probably crying. Oh, a crop being destroyed with herbicide. I can't even remember if this one had weeds growing, but I'm here and I've got a massive sprayer. So it's getting done. been going for almost 5 hours. Oh, I guess we had an hour of the long drive and a bit of time of me fucking around. But still, at least I've gotten more hopeful throughout the stream. Is always good. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah! Yes, I have realized that I could change the working width. Save myself some herbicide. It's a little late for that now. Alrighty. Well. Oh. Free herbs. Herbicide took care of all the herbs. No people named Herb hiding out in our field anymore. Well. Freya. Scared. Doofin' doofin'. Fizzle stoop. And ah. Alrighty, time to fertilize. We're gonna get this field nice and happy. And all green. Just making sure I got every bit. Alrighty. What's this field stuff? Did we not get enough on here? Okay, there we go. Now it's all good. Guess I'll double check on our other field. Just make sure that this field has been sitting for a few now. Had to get strip down here. Yeah, I think it's all good. We'll just do a little zoomy zoom. Yep. Oh, goody goody. I hit our trailer. Whoops. download. Oh, why would you put it there? Well, I guess I put it in the tipper instead of the fertilizer. Whatever. Fine. So good. Obliterated whatever else was in the back, but now we've got that to do. So, great. Okay, now I need a line. Any of these lines? That's line. Alright. We're gonna need to get some more lines. Fine. Take 4. Just 2. 2 should be all we need. I don't want to refill the tipper. At this point, the tipper is becoming a pain in the ass because it just wants to be filled with everything. Every single thing. Yeah, fertilizer spreader. Plop. Got a lot of lime to go. We'll chuck it on the 2 small fields first, and then we'll once again see if our big one needs any more lime or anything. I do have a feeling that this is rather heavy lime application. I forgot the sprayer doesn't sprayer's far for lime. Maybe it does. Just didn't seem like it was far. Okay. I just missed the giant stripe. Oh, I can't cover it all. That's where I fuck up every time I apply lime. And again, this is only the second time I've applied lime. Can't say I'm doing too. Hey, crazy bird lady. You're out? What? Why are you out? I don't get it. What? 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 What did I say? What happened? I'm confused. You can't stand the unevenness. Yeah, it drives me insane too. You're just gonna lurk, that's fine with me. Oh, we're out of line. We've used so much. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to buy more line. Okay, we've got the money for more lime. Oh, there's still a little bit there anyway. Yeah, for... I know we won't need that much. Get it. Ah. I'm so glad that guy didn't start honking his horn. Alrighty, this should be more than enough lime. Finish our field. field will be nice and happy. And we can chuck it on fast forward till next month. And then we can seed. Yes, I'm gonna try and do that with the ute. I'm gonna run the whole farm with the ute if I can. And the spreader is on. I'm so keen to like not miss a spot on this field that I am gonna overlap every single row. I want it done properly. Well, I want it done so it looks nice. The amount of extra lime I have to use does not matter. I just don't want to miss a spot. Looks so bad when you miss a spot with lime. Okay. Jeez. It really won't let me get that bit. Just won't let it happen. I tried. Now, is it gonna let me relime this, or is it not? It's not. Okay. That field must be good enough then. Behold. Detach. Oh. I was trying to detach the ute from itself. That doesn't work. Oh, I've realized I should have. I've just said I wanted to do canola. The automatic value is for wheat. automatically set up for wheat. So I have to have wheat. Great. Totally fine. The trailer is not in your lane. You could have driven past it. Oh. Now I got time on fast forward. So go fill up the cedar. And yeah. See if any other jobs come about. Let's see. Baling, cultivating, harvesting. Guess we can do some harvesting. Wheat, oat, wheat and barley. We'll take the wheat. Go. Why am I that dumb? Huh? Why? And to empty this thing, I'm gonna have to reset it. Well. Otherwise, there's no way to empty it. Okay, anything on discount that we want? Don't even know what these things are. What is this? Blue. Small flatbed. Have ramp? Oh. What about this? Automatic bale loading on there. Damn, that'd hold a lot of bales. Oh, there's ramps. Doesn't look very wide. Okay, let's have a look at low loaders. So none of them look wide. That'll take 42 fail. But I'm gonna bet it won't take fails, really small ones. 180 to 40 were 120. Whatever. If we're doing wheat, we'll be able to get fails. Okay, the harvester. Oh boy. 76 and 79. Fold the header. Great. I accidentally hired a bast. Lower the header. Ah. Yep, it makes sense that it was stuck in the ground. Uh-huh. Yep. Save again. He looks way too happy that we're gonna be harvesting his field. Oh well. Alrighty. go on for almost 5.5 hours. A quick bathroom break and to grab a fresh drink. So, we'll be back. Oh. The game, it didn't want to be captured normally today, so I've had to use the full screen capture. I have apparently played this game for 2 years, I hope that's in-game years. Pookie, we're off to fields 79. The drop-off point is a little odd. But it's up near field 11, which we're doing last, so it's kind of convenient. Let me just check on track. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Okay, so that's the grain mill up there. Can I buy that? Can I buy the entire grain mill? Apparently, you can buy these things in the game. I just don't know how. Because if we owned the grain mill, surely we'd make money off of everyone who uses it, right? And we'd make like extra cash every time we do a grain related adventure. At least that's my logic. So what day is it? Huh. Now Saturday. Okay. Fine. 6 something AM on Saturday. Wow. Those 2 fields over there, they're gonna be harvesting. I know there's a lot of fields, but it's the 2 goldy yellowy ones for that. Alright. That unfold. There we go. Cross swap all enabled. have something to bail. So, now we get the relaxing pleasure of harvesting. Also, you guys can laugh at me, but I've been kinda tempted to play Apex again. Also, I've gotten Overwatch 2. Might give that a try out at some point. I've never played Overwatch. Never played Overwatch 2. Not really big into the bang bang shooty shooty game. But give it a shot. Been tempted. Like I've installed Overwatch 2 and I've got Apex installed. Haha. Saving my friend's identity. Good model placement by me. I have to bring the ute over momentarily. What? Huh? Well, that happened. So, yep, first time I've ever been regurgitated from the ground in Farming Sim. I guess there's a first time for everything. Disconnect that. Connect this. Now, stop the or empty out the harvest. Whichever way you want to think of it. You may also think of it as crashing the ute into the harvester. Alrighty. away we go. Okay, did we not empty this whole thing? I kind of feel like we didn't empty it all. Yeah, definitely did not empty it all. No idea how that happened. Could have had like 6 or 7,000 liters in this. There we got almost 4,000. Well, whatever. The rest of this field with the tank empty. You know, for the first time in a long time, I'm starting to think it's almost chilly enough to turn on the heater. I'm almost tempted. If it wasn't so inconvenient to do, I'd definitely turn on the heater. Luckily, when I move, I'll be able to heat the place easily. That have a split system. Also, I think I'm gonna have to sell the air conditioner that I've never used because we won't be able to use it when we move either. Just random thoughts. Cause yeah, what, last year I was a dickhead and I thought, oh, it'd be nice to stay really cool during summer, right? And I went online and I brought a new air conditioner and it got delivered and it was too big. It was like way too big. It wouldn't fit in my apartment. So it's just been sitting in its box for the past which is great. I mean, everyone loves spending over $1,000 on something that they don't get to use at all. I swear I feel so fucking dumb every time I think about it. So yeah, that'll be fun. I've never sold an air conditioner before. Well, I'll see what happens. Maybe it will fit in the new place. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Just talking about random shit. Try and fill some of the, I don't know, silence? Not really silence. There's music that I feel like I should be talking about something. I might do some art later on in the day. Tossing up between working on my model and just doing some drawing practice. If I just did drawing practice, then I could stream it. If I work on my model, well then it might get finished. Oh, getting close to it. Paint's really peeling off of this. Or at least the tray. Where it's worse every time I look at it. Alrighty. Hold the pickup, unfold the baler. Turn on the baler. we go. I'm surprised that, you know, the people who own these fields don't want to do this. But, you know, extra money for me. Yes, game, I'm totally trying to bail up the dirt field. I should probably get a bigger baler in the future. One with a wider pickup on it. Makes the big bales make more money off them. Instead of these tiny big bales. That's okay. I'll have plenty of time to upgrade. Oh my god, I still haven't reset my sub goal. I should have done that. Oh. Well. I'll try and remember to do it later. Righty. Last line on this field, then we're on to the next. Missing some. That's okay. I don't have to get all of it. Not gonna make too much of a difference anyway. I've realized I bought this baler just to bale shit on other people's fields. Steal the bales. Like, I haven't grown anything that I could bale. But that's great. Oh yeah, like a pro. Turn off baler, unload. Pick up the pickup. And fold the baler. Now we'll go grab our baler. Alrighty, bale scooping time. Seems like they may all just fit on. Like this field and the other field. All in one load. Maybe. Yeah, probably. It's only 32% full at the moment. We got this. Yep. Say that as I'm too far away from the bales for them to be auto-loaded. Wahoo! Wah! Oh man, it's raining really heavy outside. Rain is really coming down. Now that I think about it, we'll be going up field number 11, which is up past where I dropped the bales off, so I should just take the baler and the scoop with me. Where I can just head straight to with the ute. What? That was a good head-on collision. And yep. I should be used to that now. The ute does not well, that's fine. Wiggle our way in. And unload the bale. 3 grand, bonus 130 for our environment. Fuel 11. That it? That's it. Like a At this point, I'm not even sure we own a tractor. I've learned dropping the header is, unfortunately, the best thing to do with it. drive all the way up. Haha, we shall cut the corner. We could have taken a different road up. But doesn't matter. Thinking I should probably wait. Can I check how damaged our header is? %. Probably. Because when the header wears out, it picks up less grain. I don't think I need to tell anyone that, you know, less is bad. We want more, so we can make more money. Like, it'll pick up 20% less grain if it's like completely damaged. So out of a field that has 100,000 liters of grain in it, you know, it could like only harvest 80,000. Wow, I walked up a wall. Hey, repair. There we go. Okie now. Back on our way to field 11. I was wondering why we were going slower than you. Didn't remember turning the speed control down. Whoops. We're getting a lot better fuel economy on the road. We've got 127 liters left of 350. Can't believe with how much I've streamed this game, I've almost just become a farming sim streamer. Like, I've spent 8.3 hours driving this harvester on stream. A bloody long time. Yes, I am trying to make this stream a longer stream because I didn't really do a stream that was worth watching yesterday, I don't think. I mean, I know I streamed today, but I also know I was kind of drunk. I know for sure I didn't play a game. Oh, I hope we fit through this tiny little bridge. Yeah. I like how there's a bypass through water. Just in case. Okay. Unfold that. Turn it on. And away we go. This field's gonna suck ass to harvest. Of all the angle it's on. Well, we're 10% complete already. Fog. Damn, we're gonna have to empty just on the next line. The big field. Large. Time to harvest the bushes. Okay, so I have this strange urge to play Grand Theft Auto online. I played it yesterday to make sure it worked. Now I've just got an urge to play it. It's odd. Eh, I'm sure it'll pass. I'm back to the harvest. I feel like I should also do like Japanese learning stream. I mean, I'm almost tempted to like now. I kind of want to do something somewhat productive. And learning another language would definitely be productive. I'll work at it. Definitely want to do Japanese learning stream. Got so many things set up for it as well. Feel like we're gonna make it almost back to where the Ute is. And we'll be full again. Seven, 98, 99. Okay, so starting to realize after being 6 hours into the stream, I being just a little ambitious. Paying off my entire loan today in game. Okay, we gotta wait till to plant. That's fine. I hope it'll warm up today once the sun comes up. I think it'll be up in an hour or two. I mean, it is 24 AM now. Oh boy, this angle means really slow harvesting. Yo, we're 40% done. Good. I don't like this song. That was just ear piercing noise. Okay, this is a lot better. We're back to some nice, chill, relaxing music instead of, oh, here's a high-pitched tone that'll burr into your brain. Damn, we're gonna be full, like, by the end of this line, aren't we? Nope, we're not even gonna get to the end, are we? Hmm. Yep, that's fine. No problem here, no sir. Harvesters always do that. At least they do when I drive them. My god, that looks funny. Azrael Deathbringer, Ultra Farmer 9000. Even spraying it in on an angle. Bruh. At least we'll have a bit of wheat left over to put in the bank in our silo. The harvester sounded a little more clunky for a moment. I wonder why. Yeah. But we're 50% done. Hog. Starting to wonder how long I'll be streaming for. I mean, I can just keep going. I have nothing to do today. And I do want to get my loan paid off in this game. Is there anything good on specials? Same thing. That's a potato harvester. I don't think we can make 300 grand today. This. Which will hold a lot of bale. Oh. Tension. Huh. Automatic bale loading, yeah. I figure we probably should get it while it's on special. So I do want to run a bigger baler. Wait. Ramp. Oh. Oh. automatic bale loading, it doesn't come with the RAM. How much is the Grat one? 65% disc. Weird noises. Damn. Balers are so expensive. Just a powered trailer. Or it requires power. Oh, that'd be for these things. Okay. Well, things aren't cheap, hey? Everything's expensive. Okay. Okay. Not fucking around. Not gonna make money by spending money. Not at the moment, anyway. We got 15 liters of fuel in these. Starting to get a little low. Okey-dokey. Back to harvesting. Now, this person did a good job on their field. Oh, we're getting a lot out of it. Does probably help that our harvester or header is in really good condition. Huh, it does show the difference. How damaged they are if I just press Y, select either the harvester itself or the header. That's cool. Will we make it to the ute? Nope. Well, I like the vibe in this song. That like real old school vibe. can't tell if that's a kind of Japanese or Chinese sound. All I know is I like it. And in we get. Gotta finish off this field. And we can bale it all up. Once we got the bales done, we'll be able to turn in all the product from the last few fields we've harvested. Make all the farm owners nice and happy. And we'll keep the rest of the leftover grain for ourselves. We'll just chuck it in the silo. We'll wait till the price is highest. Sell that shit. There we go. Time to bale. After we just grab the rest of the grain out of this. Unfold, lower pickup. And turn on. Gotta shut this. Save some. After checking the prices of balers, we're gonna be stuck with this one for a long time. Can't believe that there's like 150 grand and up for most of them. It's like nuts. So yeah, we'll stick with small bales. At most, we may end up getting another auto-load bale trailer. That could be handy. And we wouldn't have to make so many trips. We could just have 2 trailers worth. And one will tow the other, so... makes it nice and convenient. But even so, we we don't need it at the moment. We won't need it to paid off debt. Even then, like, takes a feel have the bale trailer full up with bale. I mean, last time we actually got through 2 fields, they were small fields. Gotta say though, I am enjoying just running so many more things off of brilliant. He does seem to do a good job at it. The only way I can logic out how the Nucleus Duke works is it's kind of like the fertilizer spreader that I have, which is like ground driven, driven by the wheels. So I'm thinking the Nucleus Duke, it takes the drive from the wheels and turns that into drive for whatever machinery it's towing. Either that or it's just like a shady ass mod. Huh. Which is completely possible. But I don't mind in the end. It works well. We're running the broke person's farm. Or the majorly in debt person's farm. So, you know, if you're in debt, you're gonna try and use whatever you can, however you can. Yeah, gotta say, this is an extreme amount of bales. I sure am glad that I've got an auto-load trailer and I'm not doing it by hand. It'd take all month. Right. This line and one more. Then we've finally baled up the entire field. God damn. Certainly taken a little while to bale all this. But it'll be worth it. Definitely worth it. Could get a good wad of cash off of it. Oh, just a little bit. Well, fine. I mean, we've got that many bales here anyway. I don't think one gonna make a difference. The tiny little bit of scrap that we missed not gonna make a difference. Okay. Let's pick up, turn off baler, unload baler. And fold the baler. Good. Now this is definitely going to be more than one load or trailer. But we'll see how much will fit on. I'm glad I can pick it up at speed though. Definitely. I'll be surprised if we don't get loads of bales out of there. Bales? Does bale hold? I thought it held like 100. That's 130 or 134. Starting to look like we are gonna get 2 loads out of this, but one's gonna have Dickle. Okay, it only loads up to 93% for some reason. 150 bales. Gonna take the water crossing. Oh yeah, I'm from Mad Lab. I'm pretty sure we drop off the bales over there. So we're gonna take the water crossing. And just for fun, we're gonna drive through this dam. Oh. Unload. That's 4 grand. 175 environmental reward. Ooh. Straight back through. Ah. Now the rest of the bale should fit on without a problem. Yeah, I missed one. Fine. I'll get it on the way back up. Yeah. Okay, missing a ton. Now we'll connect this back up. Connect that, and we'll go drop off the grain. Somewhere in here. Probably there. Field 11, 80% complete. Complete. Yeah. We sold a lot more of that than I would have liked. About a ton. Oops. And wheat will sell the best in December. Oat, oat, oat. Barley. Cool, field number 8 is just over there. don't think we can get bales off barley. But I have no clue. What I do know is we need to sell these bales anyway. Now we want to run all the way down. And drop off the tiny little bit of wheat we've got to the silo. Yes. Cool. Full speed corner. Nope. He was just like, no, we're not turning at that speed. Fuck you. Go. We should top the ute up with fuel before we run back to barley harvesting land. Refuel. $142 on fuel on up the. Well, that's okay. Hey Tiger, how's it going? Nice to have you back. Was nice music, wasn't it? We've just been farming non-stop, obviously. Hey, harvesting barley. Yes, so much farming today. In fact, if you believe it, the whole 7 hours of farming, or probably 6 hours. And yes, I'm still in debt. I haven't made much money at all. I mean, we're up to 47 grand. So, yep, we're 375 grand in debt. Well, I'll big dick it, pay off as much as I can. Bam. Now we're only 330 grand in debt. Low life, the life of a farmer. Let's fit across the bridge. Oh. I mean, I am trying to get out of debt. Oh god, you saw that happen to someone in real life? I bet that would have done a fair bit of damage to the header. Like in real life. Would not have been a happy farmer. Oh man, it was the son driving it. Oh god. No wonder his father was mad. You've just fucked my header, son, you little dickhead. Well, luckily, damage here, and I own the header, so if I damage it, the only person who can be mad is me. Still in good condition. It's great. Means I don't have to be mad at myself. Oh, we get something to bail out of this too? Pog. Had no idea if it was going to be bailable or not. So I brought all the bailing stuff just in case. This is barley. So I think I have made the decision that this stream is not going to finish until I'm out of debt. I mean, I don't have anything else to do. I mean, there's plenty of things that I could do. But, you know, Today's kinda just a day to relax, so a 24-hour stream, let's go. We'll get out of debt and then we'll buy a Cadillac. Because, you know, every farmer who's not in debt definitely owns a Cadillac. So, yep, game plan. Oh boy, we're almost full. Friday, just relax and have fun. Yes, that is the plan. Relaxing, having fun, no stress. I can go back to packing and stressing out about things later on. Another day. And again, I don't really stress too much these days. Really pretty chill, which is nice. If I can, oh, I can. If I can be bothered. I think I should start this sentence with, if I can be bothered. Making sure I'm set up. Then tomorrow, I might stream a VR game. I finally got OVR toolkit and everything all set up. Well, working. I'd have to set it up for the stream. But yeah. What game? That's a good question. I'm thinking maybe Cooking Simulator. That could be one. Now I could do VR chat. I'm not sure how interested that'd stream. I haven't really got too many VR games yet. Only because I don't know what to get. I legit don't know what VR games to get. Yeah, VR chat may get me in trouble if I went in public lobby. But if I was doing VR chat, like, I'd only go into a public lobby if I was gonna meet up with someone who I was, like, playing VR chat with. Then again, it'd be, you know, a world that wouldn't have any nasty things in it that get me in trouble. Not like I'd be like, oh yeah, we're gonna meet up at the strip club. I'd pick somewhere safe, like convenience store. I haven't been to an open lobby strip club, so in VR chat. I've only gone to strip clubs in VR chat with friends, and there wasn't much stripping. There was more just, let's have a look around. Oh, let's chill in the hot tub. You know, chill in the hot tub with homies. Oh, also some dancing. There was dancing. And, like, surely everyone has at least one sex character or shirtless character good to dance. And I did mess around with some full body tracking stuff, but it wasn't the proper thing, so it was kinda glitchy. I plan to get proper full body tracking in the future. It's gonna be super epic. But that'll be more for when I move. At the moment I can't really use full body tracking because I don't have the room for it. I have 5 not safe for work women and 2 not safe for work men. See why you'd be ashamed to admit that. But I guess, you know, naughty characters, hee. I have a lot more. But I don't have anything where the characters get fully naked or anything like that. Just because, well, for starters, I don't know where to get those characters. And the ones that I have found through my random exploration of Avatar worlds, like, okay, cool, this person could be naked, but nah, not my type, or I don't want to look like that. Shirtless characters. Then I've got a few, probably at least 3 or 4, if not more. But I've got more sexy outfits. not safe for work. You have the whole... Wait, what? You have the whole package with Bluetooth toy control and full body control. What? Okay. Give me a second to process this. So, starters was unaware that that stuff even existed. Yeah, I had no idea that that stuff even existed. I didn't know you could have stuff like that, especially stuff like that that would work with, like, VR chat. So, see, my thoughts. What are my thoughts on that? My thoughts are a toss-up on that. They're tossing up between, damn, that's pretty cool, like, stuff like that that can do the things. That's pretty cool. And interesting. So yeah, I'll stick with that as my thought. And yeah, I am kinda speechless about that. Like, I had no idea that it even existed. Like, no clue at all. What did I think? Chat relation. Well, I didn't know about that technology. I had no idea at all. Like, at all. No clue you could do that kind of thing. Are you trying to, you know, like, rationalize this? Like, no, no way am I couldn't be lewder than Azrael. It's not possible. Not little old me. I'm still trying to think of words, honestly. Because I'd be lying if I said that I hadn't had some form of relationship that was mainly VR chat related. Because that has happened. But I had no idea there were more things. And either the person I was with didn't know either, or did they want to say anything about that? Anyway, so I've learnt more than I thought I would today. No, don't be sorry. In no way is it a bad thing. Like, it's not too odd or anything like that. I'm just more astonished that those things exist. Then again, I just straight up don't really know much about sex toys and things like that in general. Like, the most I know about that stuff, kind of basic common knowledge. Most people think you're a girl in VR chat. Why gave these avatars? Okay. That's interesting. I've obviously never been mistaken for the opposite sex. But then again, you know, I'm pretty sure my voice kind of makes it obvious what sex I am. You're always mute in VR chat? Always? How do you communicate with people then? I'm I'm confused. Heck. Isn't that kinda inconvenient? Sometimes you use voice mod. Okay. I guess that's fair enough. Text is hard, but most people don't mind. That's good. And in the end, as long as you're having fun, that's good. I think I can kind of see why people would think that you're a girl then if you don't show your voice. Or you just use text. Because I'd imagine women that do want to play VR chat don't really want to get constantly hit on by the guys that play it. Like, generally, guys don't worry too much about their voice being out there. But, you know, when guys hear woman, it's, you know, like a moth to a light bulb. I mean, if you've ever seen any videos on YouTube of any woman using VR chat, they're usually, well, from what I've seen, there's a crowd of dudes around them. Just like, oh, queen, you're here. Or it's, yeah, not good. So yeah. I think that's why most people would assume you're a female because you don't want to show your voice. But that's just my logic of it. And since I haven't really VR chat in worlds where there's people, I could be completely wrong. There could be plenty of women on there. I just have no idea. But either way, VR chat's really cool, fun. But I definitely had no idea you could do anything sexual with it. Besides, like, actually, no, I had no idea. I thought that avatars were about as far as it went. Oh, look, you can see tits, you can see ass, wowie. could parry yourself? Um, yep, you're gonna have to explain that one a little. Just a little. Either that or I may have to Google something if I really don't understand. Can't tell me. Barry? Barry. Good Barry. What? Barry. Barry. Yep, I'm still lost. What does it mean? Barry. Oh. Never heard of it. Barry. Oh. Okay, I thought it was like a euphemism or something. Sorry. Because, like, the word parry is like crossing swords. You parry. And that could also be a euphemism for something to do with penises touching other penises. Yep. And when you went to Barry, I was thinking Barry. Well, Barry is like a very Aussie name. So it was like, oh, make what you want to be a manly man. That's why I didn't understand. Your brain don't know B, P, and C, and S. I wouldn't worry. There's no problem there. I can't say my brain is extreme on the intelligence. Actually, I think my brain's kind of melting. Not from heat, just from information general. I mean, what you brought up has brought up so many other questions in my mind. It's like, what? Huh? So, yeah. question. Have you ever used a toy? Nope. I have never used a toy. I mean, like, I didn't even know that I shook my head. Oh god, that must have just happened automatically. Like, in my brain, I did it. God. Um, yeah, I haven't used a sex toy or anything like that. I mean, I've used handcuffs and whips and rope. Which probably tells you a bit too much about me. Um, so yeah, I've used those types of things. I think if there's anything else I have used. Not gonna kick shame anyone because you're weirder anyway. That's a possibility that you're weirder. There is always the possibility. But I it hurt? What? I don't know. I'm not calling you weird. But I don't know. And yeah, after thinking I haven't used any other toys. That was it. Just like handcuffs, rope, whips. That's about it. That's most likely everything. I can't think of anything else. Those are normal. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess they've been around for a long time. But probably shouldn't talk about anything more than those things, just, you know, on stream. Off stream? Yeah, I could talk about more. I mean, not that I think I'm gonna get in trouble for talking about stuff, but there's probably some things that shouldn't be in a VOD. But then again, I haven't come across those things yet. So, you know, so far, no problem. Yes, this has been a rather educational stream, surprisingly for me. Don't be sorry. Like I said, it not bother me at all. Like I don't have a problem. It's actually been interesting. Okay, music with swallowing sounds with timing like this? No. I think at this point in the stream, I think I'm lucky that, you know, my wallpapers haven't gotten me in trouble. And you haven't taken my purity away. Like, I knew things existed. God damn. There wasn't much left over anyway. Oh well. And yeah, my desktop wallpapers have been appearing on the screen. Yeah, I can actually make it happen. Bam. You say they're normal. But that's because so far I've been lucky. Yeah. Not all of my wallpapers are safe for work. Some of them are probably the exact opposite. So, yep. So far, it's all good. I usually don't use a full screen capture because, well, I don't want to show anything that shouldn't be on stream. But yeah, today I haven't had a choice. I've had to use the full screen capture. That's okay. Right. Let's see. Whoops. Sailing, cultivating. Harvesting. Oat. 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 33 sticks. Field 33. Go. Right. Just it. So, Tiger, is there anything else marvelously wonderful that you would like to bring into my stream today? Just wondering. Any other things you're curious about or want to ask me? I don't need. Alrighty. You broke a vibe 2 days ago. A vibrator? You broke a vibrator. Ow? Oh wait. Nope, that's probably the last thing I should ask. Because the answer would be by using it in the way it's made for. Um, so glad that there's complete silence right now. Well, guess that's impressive that you broke a vibrator. Surprise. I thought they'd take a lot of effort. Right. Yes, I did and again, I've never used one. What do I know? The answer is not much. You know, I feel like low key between and Red Boo and Odzu. Like I feel like you're all trying. What the fuck? Why is this guy an idiot? Uh, Here I am just trying to explain a random theory, and some dude drives his Audi sports wagon halfway underneath my harvester. Brilliant. So like I was saying, I almost feel like between you, Red Boo, and Otsu, you guys are slowly trying to make it so that my streams are as sussy as Red Boo's are. I think Brett is hoping that my streams will become even more sus than his. Oh, it just happened? Okay. I'll believe you for now. What? But I don't have any proof. And also, I haven't had Odd to swing by for a while. So, yeah, I can't really say much. His motivation, plan. Dude has a lot of people in his job, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I figured he was probably just working. Didn't have much time. Does make complete sense. But yeah, I guess in general I usually try and people to their own lives. Not pry into people's lives more than I should. Just out of respect. So I haven't really gone and messaged or two like, hey, where are you? Why haven't you been watching all of my streams? That'd just be a dumb thing to do anyway. Some get lose something in his job. Once had to pick up the extra work. Oof. That would suck. Hopefully he gets his work done so we can have some free time again. Because everyone likes having free time. Gonna have fun trying to stream every day after I move. Or even during the actual moving. That's gonna be interesting. Because, well, I don't know how quickly I can have an internet connection transferred over. Apart from that, probably actually gonna be picking up a job. But it's okay. Like, I've got internet on my phone. So I could jack that straight into the computer for when I need it. Also, like, I doubt it'd take more than a few days to get the internet connected when I move. So I should be all good. As for streaming, I've told Bogan that I am just gonna come and take over his entire computer. Because I know I won't be able to stream like instantly when I move because of my internet, but he has internet. So yeah, I'll just I'll just take over his computer. Yeah, Bogan lives alone. So yeah, I shouldn't have a problem when it comes to streaming every day, even when I move. But with any luck, I'll have my own internet connection set up, like, ultra quickly. And it'll be all good. At least that's the plan. Yeah. My life will be busier after I move, because once I'm all set up in the new place, I'll be looking for an actual job. I'm also gonna have to visit a few doctors. So that'll be fun. That's why. You'd probably be able to guess, you know, from how often I stream and how often I'm broke, that I don't work a regular job. Which is, you know, that's just life. Ask what I do? Yeah. I don't do much. um, to be more specific, I have been mainly living off a government payment, which has been enough to cover rent and some food. But apart from that, I've done some freelance mechanic work on cars and motorbikes, now even lawnmowers, and what else? The occasional computer building job. Someone will pay me to. What jobs have I done in the past? Good question. Let me think. For a while, I did insulation. Which wasn't bad. I actually wouldn't mind doing that again. It was pretty easy work. except for when there was no floor in the second story of a building that I was insulating. So insulation, like heat proofing and soundproofing. Basically, when a house is being built, there's like giant, you could call them pillows for lack of a better word, they're insulation fat. And yeah, they go in the walls, like behind the drywall. And it blocks the sound and keeps the heat in and cold out. So I did that for a while. I also used to wash truck. That was my job for a while. That was a long time ago. I typically wash like V doubles. Other than that, I've done some building work, like building verandas or stuff like that. I am a qualified mechanic, but I didn't want to work as a mechanic, which is kind of silly, but it is what it is. Didn't I want to work as a mechanic? Because it's boring. It's so boring. Like, extremely boring. So, my original plan for work completely fell through and is now impossible, pretty much. Because I studied mechanical engineering when I was young, and then I studied electronic engineering, and like I was getting set up to join like a Formula 1 team or a V8 supercar team as an engineer. But around the time I was getting close to finishing my engineering degree for electronics, my father got sick and I had to stop studying to take care of him. And then while my father was sick, my girlfriend died of cancer. So, I dropped out. I needed some mental space. And yeah, I was also very busy taking care of my father, taking him to doctor's appointments and hospitals and all that kind of thing. So, yeah. Then he passed away, and I was pretty much just mentally wrecked. And didn't end up going back to study. I couldn't think. At least not properly. So, yeah. And now, if I went back and I finished like the rest of my study, I'd have to pretty much take the entire course again and then redo my mechanical engineering course again just to have the knowledge that is up to date enough to think about joining a race team. But even if I did, I'd be 10 or 15 years older than the other people they could hire. Like, I would have gotten in because I was young, I had the knowledge. But, yeah. So, now I'm too old. Even though I'm still pretty young, race teams generally employ really young blokes. I could take one course where they, you know, kind of speed me up. But my point is, like, I would have been 21 years old when I originally planned to finish all of this. Like, that's where I was set. And my dad he had connections in several V8 supercar teams and a couple of Formula One teams. Because Dad used to work as a head engineer for V8 supercars and NASCARs, and he was lined up to go into Indy cars, so he had connections. But without those connections, it'd be very hard for me to get into that industry. Especially since I'd be 27 or 29 instead of 21 or 22. Age does make a big difference in that industry because they're looking for young, sharp minds and revolutionary ideas to make their vehicles go fast. So, yeah. I'm here with a lot of knowledge and nothing I can do with it. Like, I could become a regular fucking mechanic, but even if I wanted to do that, I'd have problems there because all I'd done was study. Like, yeah, I'd had a fair amount of practical time working on cars and things, but I hadn't planned to become mechanic for road cars, so I didn't really study road cars. I studied race cars, which are really different to work on. So, if I wanted to get a job as a regular mechanic, I'd have to be trained as a regular mechanic. That simply wouldn't be worth it. Yeah. I'm gonna end up getting a different job. Is there a place where they test and see how my level is? Possibly. But there's one other factor that has come into it, which also sucks. I used to be fit enough to, you know, be a regular ass mechanic. But since I have got lung problems now, I couldn't even do the job if I wanted to. I mean, yeah, I could do mechanical engineering stuff, I guess. But I don't know. It's a hard one. Think about. I'm probably just gonna be looking into some regular ass job. Nothing fancy. Because I really just want to do something I'd enjoy. If anything, the only thing I can think to do with my mechanical engineering knowledge is to go and work in a mine maintaining those vehicles, but even then still need to be a certain level of fit to do that. I'm not sure I'd make the cut. So yeah. I'm gonna be looking at a very regular, mind-numbing job that I can just do. Just something basic. And hopefully I'll do something on the side when I've got the money to. I mean, if I figure it out and I do have, like, when I have work, just some regular job to put some money away, I'll be able to reacquire some of the tools that I used to have. Which would be good. Then I could at least do something. People like handmade wooden furniture, for example. And I'm quite good with woodwork. That was another thing I studied, but I studied that just for my own enjoyment. So yeah, if I can get the money to get some tools, I'll make some furniture and stuff. Probably make some decent money selling that. But life is what it is. I'll work it out. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I am like, yeah, I'm totally gonna make it big in streaming. I'll be able to live off of that fucking sick streamer money one day. But I'm pretty sure that's just a pipe dream. And again, doesn't mean I'm gonna stop streaming or anything. I mean, lately I've had not much else to do, so streaming has been the main thing I've done. But really doing nothing. But it is helping me further my art, give me a reason to do that. I enjoy streaming, so that's why I'm doing it. The only thing I'm bad at, the advertisement of myself. I'll look into that anyway. I'm glad you like the stream. I'm honestly surprised that anyone does. Yeah, it's something to do. Keeps me entertained. Gives me a reason to play more video games. Do my art thing. love. Gotta love the love. They're a kid? I have no idea. No clue at all. Also, I have remembered recently that I've um got some emojis or yeah emojis, emoticons or whatever. I think I can add them to my Discord server. I think I also figured out how to add them to my stream chat as well. I'll have to have a look and see where I saved them. I made some animated ones and I made some static ones. But I may have to add them to chat at some point. And my Discord server. I mean, the only reason I haven't added them yet is because I was planning to do it when I hit affiliate. But I feel like that's further off than I wanted it to be. So I may as well just do it. Yes, Azrael is live farming. Has been a while since I've seen the Natty Sun. Yeah, if I'm lucky I'll hit affiliate sometime this year. But I feel like I should just throw the emotes and whatnot to the Discord server and onto my channel. Been busy with work. Recently got nuked on Discord. What? Got nuked on Discord? What does that even mean? What wacko shit has gone on? That sounds intense. Also, I'm gonna pour a drink. Oh, I'm slightly off track. Someone had a backdoor access to your bot, started removing channels, banned a bunch of people. Oh god. That sounds like a real pain in the ass. Okay, I'm just gonna stop. This swig from the bottle or not? I think I will. Oof. Nothing like straight alcohol to make your day better. Oh, Nelly-san, I hope you get all that stuff sorted out on Discord. Sounds like a major pain in the arse. Also, when you've got some free time, at some point, want to do more Minecraft or something, we can do that. The dude who messed with your bot, and one of the stupid types. Great, so they've done a lot and they've covered their tracks, I'm guessing. Sounds like a real pain in the arse. You believe you're ratted? Like, you're fucked? Or they've gotten information on you? Your PC? Like you reckon they hacked you? Or they put something on it? Remote control or some shit. Ah. Well, that's a bitch. The best thing I can advise is just to reformat your laptop. Being constantly logged out of websites and stuff, which hasn't happened to you before. Well, you can either, you know, you could try running some antivirus software, see if that picks anything up. I mean, I don't know if you have antivirus software besides just the standard Windows Defender. You don't have any good antivirus? You might re-download malware bytes. Okay. There's an antivirus which I always turn to if Windows Defender can't pick things up. And it's a free antivirus. It's called AVG. Or AVG free. It's a brilliant antivirus that picks up on a lot of shit that Windows will skip over. Yeah, You'd get it from avg.com, I believe. They have a free version of their antivirus software, which is just as good as their paid version. The paid version just has some like PC tune-up bullshit built into it. But yeah, with AVG you can do a thorough deep scan if you go into the settings of it. You can get it to scan every single file on your computer. You would need the PC tuning. I think they do provide a free trial of it. But yeah, AVG is the best thing I've had. I just couldn't be bothered paying for it. It's a very good antivirus. It picks up on Trojans and remote control and everything like that. Really. Also, like, it will be worth just looking through your installed programs on your computer and just seeing what's been installed recently. Because most of the time people have to put something like a program on your computer, and it does go. Like, you can see that shit just in Windows itself. You can also like check your task manager. There's something that you don't recognize, like a process in task manager that you don't recognize. Just shut it down. I looked on your task manager and everything looks normal. Alrighty. Well, yeah, it really only leaves you with a couple of options, and that's you can try antivirus software, but you know, you can't trust it, then just go with the good old reinstall of your entire operating system, grab your hard drives. Pain in the ass, but works. Be one of those programs which are like task manager is open, shut down the process, the malware. Okay. Guess that does make sense. Yeah, factory reset wouldn't do it. What you'd want to do is If you go to the Microsoft site, you can download an ISO of Windows. And you don't really have to worry about your Windows registration number or whatever. Oh, it's not an isolated version, it's an ISO, like an install disk for Windows. They give it out for free. You can download Windows 10 or Windows 11 and you put it on a USB stick. And then you use that to reformat your PC. It'll be a fresh install of Windows altogether. And during the installation process of Windows, you get the choice to completely wipe your hard drive, and you can delete everything on every hard drive in your entire computer. If you want to do that. So I'd recommend doing something like that. Obviously, save the files that you care about, like photos or videos and stuff. Like back them up to a portable hard drive, or hell, even back them up online for like Google Drive or something. And yeah, like there's Google Drive is trustworthy. There's nothing sus about Google Drive. They give you, I think, 15 gigabytes free storage per account that you have. Well, you should be able to check the, like you can see where things have been logged into from. Like that is an option. And another thing you can do is change your password, obviously, and enable two-factor authentication, which is pretty simple to do. You've already changed all your passwords. That's good. You have factor authentication for your phone number. Well, then you should be set. If you've set up two-factor authentication for your Google account, whatnot, then they can't get into your files and things without the authentication. Even with Google Drive. So you shouldn't have anything to worry about. guess it is possible that they can... Actually, no. No, it's not. The... You'd be uploading your files. Like, they can't do things with your laptop via remote control while you're using it without you seeing what they're doing. Because the way remote control works on any device is, you know, I've done this shit before. Actually see exactly what's going on your laptop as it's being controlled. You tend to leave your laptop unattended a lot during sleep. Well, yeah, that makes sense, but like, you're backing up your important files to Google Drive, you know, do it while you're awake and with your laptop, and then log out Google Drive. Make sure your browser hasn't saved your password or anything like that. They won't be able to log back in without your two-factor authentication. So they won't be able to touch your files or delete them. Yeah, OneDrive's another thing that could help. There's also Mega, or MegaSync. So, you know, you could try those. Just anything to back up your files. One thing I would suggest doing if you are going to back up your files, if you haven't got it, get something like UltraZip, no, not UltraZip, fucking 7-zip, or NanaZip, and use an ultra compression ratio when you're backing up your files. You have WinRAR. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that'll work too. Just make a custom zip folder or RAR with the most intense compression possible. And even password protect that shit. Got your OneDrive synced with your phone. Huh. Yeah, backing up your important passwords would be a good idea. If we're gonna back up your important passwords, I'd do it the old school way, which is a pen and paper, because they can't get to that. And yeah, back up your Minecraft stuff. The good old pen and paper is always reliable. That way, once you've got your laptop set up again, you can put all your passwords back in, everything will be fine and dandy. Here's one thing you could do, which would be a bit of a pain in the ass, but if you're trying to avoid wiping every drive, doing a fresh install, you can turn your Wi-Fi off, like completely disconnect your laptop from the internet, then factory reset the drive or whatever, and then you can go through your files from D and E, get rid of anything you don't trust, or anything you think could be tampered with. That's another option. And you can do absolutely everything from D and E drive. Any hard drive on your computer has like a memory stick plugged into your computer would be just as effective. The same as if the program was on C drive itself. But there is the idea of disconnecting your laptop from the internet, going through all the files and everything. Like, you can back up what you need specifically off D and E drive onto C drive after you've done a factory reset with the internet off. Then you can just delete everything else that you don't trust. Then put the files back. You need to clean D&E drives manually anyway because of all the bullshit. Yeah, that makes sense. I did drop anything. Yep. Field 33, 7, 50. Yeah. First you're gonna need to find and buy a reliable USB stick. You wouldn't trust any online services anyway. You don't want them finding all your porn. You don't want to get a ban from Google. Well, I don't think you can get a ban from Google. And if you put something in a zip file, it should be fine. I mean, I've had a lot of dodgy things on Google. And I do have one specific problem with Google Drive at the moment. Dory-chan got banned from Google and had to appeal it because of the Reddit folder. That's shocking. I'm surprised. I've never had a problem with Google Drive and porn. Then again, I'm over 18 and I can prove it. So that may have something to do with it. What kind of experience do I have? Oh, I used to write viruses for fun. Actually, scratch that. I still do write viruses for fun. But I used to have, or I still do have, most of my viruses backed up on Google Drive. And these range from, you know, harmless prank viruses to auto-executing software that will melt an entire computer. There's a whole bunch of shit. So, yeah, my problem is that I have all these files stored on my Google Drive, but Google won't let me download them. That's my problem. It's Google, like they've been on Google Drive for longer than Google had any precautions about that stuff. And now that Google has precautions about that stuff, I'm just simply not allowed to download my old viruses, which is a pain in the ass. I mean, I could try emailing them, but Google support is not very good. Their support is really a pain in the ass. Yeah. I definitely know what to do about viruses and remote takeover of computers and things, because I used to have fun doing that stuff. In fact, like, I had that type of shit on my teacher's laptop and computers at school. Well, at university, I should say, not school. So yeah, it's fun. It's always handy to know, but it's also never necessary to know. But yeah, hopefully I've given you some ideas to help figure out what to do. Cause yeah, no one likes their stuff being fucked with. Also, something as simple as a proxy could help.
Look into my eyes. Embrace me. You will die. I can bring you pleasures
Because if
mortals
they're
cannot
getting
know.
to you from your IP address, which most of the time they are, proxy will, you know, change your IP. Or you can actually just go in and change your IP address. So, you know, a solution. Conversations you have while farming. Amazing, aren't they? I'm not sure there's any topics I haven't touched on today. Huh. We've covered everything from sex toys to hacking and even working on race cars. What a wonderful place this stream is. Absolutely marvelous. So I guess if anyone else has any questions or needs any help with anything, or wants to know about anything, or wants to inform me of something, fucking go for it. We are making money so slowly at the moment. It's astonishing. I could be making money faster if I just went with like fertilizing jobs and things. But then again, that almost seems like cheating. So we're harvesting. I think we've been harvesting for like 6 hours. At least. My god. It sure is taking a while. Time's flying past without me even noticing. We've got 9 hours and 20 minutes on the clock. That's worth about an hour of the long drive, so we've had, I'd say, a good 8 hours of farming. At this point I'm gonna need to draw like some farmer emojis or whatever for you guys to use. Just farmer Azrael, little cowboy hat. Seems like it'll be necessary. So just keep on playing this game. Probably gonna continue. For a long time. The state of the tray and the state of the ute. It is in disrepair. My god, I didn't realize I'd worn it out so much. I had no idea. Well, no point thinking about that right now. Wait a second. Holy shit, we ticked over 300 Ks in the ute. God damn. Like I remember seeing that thing tick over to 200 Ks earlier today. So, wow. We've really been going at it. Wonder what happens when the ute hits full disrepair. Will it stop moving? Will it stop working? Let's find out. I mean, this stream isn't gonna stop until we're out of debt on this farm. So, yeah, the ute's probably gonna wear out during this stream. Can't believe we've been going for so long and we've made so little money. Ridiculous. I thought we would have made a lot more money by now. I wanted to be like a millionaire in farming sim already. I mean, I want to be a millionaire in real life, like who doesn't? But more realistic that I could be a millionaire in farming sim instead of real life. I've come to terms with that. Been a long day. I remember Tiger joking early on that it was going to be a 24-hour stream if I stream until I get out of debt. And you know what? At this point, it very well may be a 24-hour stream. Ah! I fall, and I didn't notice. Whoops. And to think we washed the ute earlier on. You know what? Give it a wash now. Hose it down. Make it nice and clean. Or as clean as it can be. Yep, I think that's about as clean as it can be. Yep, no point checking my phone when I get a notification. Sorry. It's all clean there. How is she looking? Oh, the paint is really starting to come off the ute. Nowhere near as much as it's coming off the tray though. Looks like we gotta make enough money to get out of debt and repair the ute. Which at this point, it could cost us several $1,000s to repair the ute. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like half of the cost of the ute itself to repair it. And yeah, Tiger, you can clean your car in this game. Sorry I didn't see your chat. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Actually keen to wear the ute out completely. The last time you played this game was Farming Sim 17. I love Farming Sim 17. It was so good. It was great. Farming Sim 22, like, I do love this game, but I will say that this is the worst farming sim in the entire series. I do have good reasons behind that, by the way. Like, the gameplay is fine. Everything, like, it all looks good, it looks nicer than the other games, and it generally works better than the other games, but here's the reason why I think this is the worst farming sim out of every farming sim. Like, even worse than the mobile games, which I have played. Farming Sim 22 has had a major problem with mods. Which usually I wouldn't diss a game because it's got a problem with mods. Usually you diss the mods themselves or whatever, right? Because you'd be like, oh, but it's not the game's fault that the mods don't work properly, it's the people who made the mods and yada yada yada. But since Farming Sim has a giant modding community, like so much so that for the past 2 or 3 games, they've just had the Farming Sim mod hub built into the game. so you can download mods, and like they go through and they verify every mod and make sure it works before it gets onto their mod hub. Like, since they go that far, the mods are basically part of the game, you know? Like, they're as good as any DLC or any in-game option. And that's where I've had a real problem with this game. If you haven't played the game, you wouldn't have experienced it. But I got this game like the day that it came out. And on its very first release, the mods worked. They worked perfectly. You could go into the mod hub, which is built into the game. It's just another menu that shows up all of the mods available for Farming Sim 22. And you could download the mods, they'd update, and they'd work just fine. But here's where the problem came in. They updated the game. And when they updated the game, the problem was that the mod hub, it had a bug. And this bug was very obvious. And basically, when you started to download a mod, at a download, you'd see the percentage going up, like, you know, 25, 35, 40%, yada yada yada, to get to 100% downloaded. And then instead of installing the mod on the game, it would start downloading it again. So you could spend hours upon hours upon hours just trying to download one mod on this game. And yep, bugs can be fixed. And hey Odzu, been a while. The reason I'm playing Farming Sim 22 now instead of any time earlier in the year, because they actually fixed the mod loader that's built into the game. Because, yeah, but 90% of the time that this game has been out, they have not, like, done anything to fix it. You haven't been able to download mods to their mod hub built into the game. And yeah, Odzu, regarding official mod support, I'm interested to hear what you have to say. Like, I'm only classing this as the worst farming sim game because of the mod hub and the way they didn't fix the bugs, which made the game, like, unplayable if you started a game with mods, or if your friend was using mods. Like, obviously you'd want to use the mods and play with your friend, or download your own mods and whatnot. And not being able to download them made this game worse than the previous one, because the previous game's mod hub and everything works perfect. Businessmen, people, aka devs, really don't like adding mod support. That means people can make new content free, which also means you can't sell new DLC. Yeah, I I do understand that. At the same point, like most of the modders end up getting hired by the company to make the DLCs for farming sim. Some of them even just get hired straight up to make the game. And farming sim has always embraced the mod community like a lot. So I can see what you're saying. Every game that had official mod support, Darkest Dungeon, Dying Light, Farming Sim, fucking CSGO are successful. Yeah, they really are successful games because they have the official mod support, which people love. Yeah, it's it's for that sole reason that this game is the worst farming sim because they didn't pull their finger out their ass and fix their glitchy ass mod hub. Like, it's to the point where I have downloaded over 120 gigabytes mods on this game that I was never able to because they download repeatedly without installing. Which not only wasted a whole bunch of hard drive space on temporary files and things, but obviously wasted a lot of my time. And you know, if you've got a feature in a game, I expect it to work. Especially if that's one of the things that you advertise is so good about your game. A COD level amount of mods. Yeah. There's, there's so many mods for this game, which is brilliant. Ah, nice, Otsu. I bet it's gonna be great to finally head back home. It's a bummer that you can't get to sleep though. Sorry to hear that one. Like, there's always a pain in the ass having to stay up because of, you know, something tomorrow, or just because you can't sleep from, I don't know, excitement, anxiety, or stress about doing something the next day. Putting a whole 2 PCs and what's a bag with a challenge. Yeah, that would be a challenge. God, I couldn't even put my PC in a single suitcase. It's so large. Yeah, like Tiger says, I hope you have a safe trip home and everything goes as smoothly as it can. Sure, it'll be definitely awesome to be back home with all your stuff. so you can relax and have a really good night's sleep, which I'm sure you'll need. $49, he takes like half the space, god damn. I'm glad your sister's been there to take care of your cats, your house and everything for you. That's brilliant. It's always nice when family can help out. You should get them something good for it. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm sure they'd appreciate some thanks for all the help they've given you. I mean, I think you mentioned in the past that your sister was gonna be like using your gaming computer which you'd left at home and whatnot. I'm not sure if she has one, but it sounds like you've accumulated a couple. I don't know, maybe she won't want to go back to the life with her old computer. There could be something there. But whatever you get your sister, I'm sure she'll definitely appreciate it. I agree with Tiger Hugs are a great gift. It's something you can take home, it's also awesome. Apparently you have some spare PCs lying around. Give your niece a new PC. 1080 and a 12,400. Enough for the stuff she plays. That sounds awesome. I bet she'll love it. Everyone loves gaming. Well, most people love gaming. My sister's currently on a little bit of a holiday herself. Gone down to visit Mum for a weekend, nice long weekend. Which is good. To visit the dogs and chickens and have fun. Took a gaming laptop with her. I thought that was funny. Your niece or your asked if to play Darkest Dungeon. You might as well give her a family access to Steam. I didn't know there was such thing as like family access to Steam. I may have to look into that. Unless it's just you're sharing your passwords and whatnot. Because yeah, I always find here I am buying all these games on Steam, and then later on, I'm buying all of the games for my sister. Can have multiple single Steam accounts. That is something I did not know. That's really interesting. I guess I'll have to look into it. There's no restriction. Oh. I guess the only thing I wonder about that is, like, save files, because Steam has its own, like, backup save files and stuff. Games and things. I'm guessing you'd either need, like, different users for that Steam account, or you just have to deal with, you know, sharing save space. Cloud saves are separate? Kids using it, you can lock some games from them. Wow. That's really cool. EA games are the only one who are not supported by that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. EA have their own launcher and all that shit. You can either share or separate save files for each game. It is awesome. Definitely gonna have to Google that at some point after stream. That'd save so much money. Yeah, here a shit pile of dump crap. They are a pain in the ass. I'll give them that much. But I do enjoy a fair few EA games. Like, I think the whole Sims franchise is owned by EA. I think Mass Effect is also owned by EA. Those are two franchises that I love. Oh, blood ammo on the shotgun and it consumes only 1 HP. God. Well, I have no context to that, but it sounds like a pretty good deal. Sounds handy. I mean, I guess it'd depend on, like, how much HP and HP restory item has. We've gone down from 4 HP per shot to 1. That's a big improvement. It's either a really good shotgun, or it is a really good backup weapon, from the sounds of it. gun is too OP. Hog. Talking about Nightmare Reaper. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I'm not sure if I would like it or not. I can do a quick Google. Let me see what type of game it is. Oh, I have looked it up. That looks like Doom. That looks like the original Doom games. Kind of. Retro shooter, pretty much. Yeah, I think you've mentioned it before. I do like the retro shooters, they're very cool. Like, I love the entire Doom series and the games like that. At least the original ones. They're all very, very cool. I'll have to check it out. Hell, if I can afford it, I'll probably get it when I get paid. I'll put it on my list of things to buy. Game's difficulty is a roller coaster. Doesn't punish you for that. Ah. So like, if you die, you still get to keep all your stuff. You don't lose everything. It sounds like a fun game. I'll have to check it out. If I get it, I'll definitely play it on stream. Like, I still need to play Ultra Kill on stream. I think the only reason I haven't is because I've been a bit too brain dead recently. You'll lose weapons you found, but we'll keep all the gold you need for upgrades. Okay. Yeah, Ultra Kill seems really cool. But I just haven't had a chance to actually play it. Because half the time when I've been streaming I've just been brain dead. Or I've just woken up. I'll get to it. Episode 3 of Nightmare Reaper? Or are there like episodes of Ultra Kill? Either way, new episode. That is very pog. There's a funny mod, Ultra Kill. Okay. May have to check that out when I get into it. Stream Nightmare Reaper a bit. I want to see the game in action. Yeah, that'd be cool. Probably best to do that when you're back at your place after you're all rested up. Be great. Gonna have to excuse me for just 1 minute because I've been going for almost 10 hours now, and I need a bathroom break and a fresh drink. So I'll be back in just a minute. A lot better now. Had a good stretch while I stood up. So, you know, stretching always helps. Fresh can turkey. Go with this bottle of bourbon. So, yep. Apparently, I am drinking half and half. So I'm pouring them today. And I'll do it. It's good to hear that you've double checked everything. You've got your time right and you're all set. It's always good. The phone charge. Tiger coming in clutch. Charge your phone, bro. Charge it. You need your phone. Most important thing. I think everything could have gone downhill. Lutzi's life could have crashed and burned, and everything would have exploded all because of the phone being flat. Tiger being the lifesaver. Alrighty. I'll load up all my bail. You also need to charge a laptop before you go. It's always a good idea. For traveling purposes, I actually brought a car jump starter kit because it came with a laptop charger like built into it and a whole bunch of different connections. So that was pretty handy. Cost me like $80. Then again, whenever I travel on trains or whatnot, I make sure I get a seat near a power point. It's always handy to have the charger. And Mr. Bale. You know, I wasn't initially planning on streaming this long, but I'm glad I have. Fun. It's nice talking to you guys. And I've learned some things from Tiger. I'm learning things from Odzu. Brilliant. Hey, I never specified what I learned, so you can't be mad at me. Nice, you got a 40k milliamp power bank. That's a pretty big one. That'll definitely have you covered. These days I don't travel much. I haven't had the time or the money or the reason to go anywhere. But it is always good to be prepared when you do. Battery bank, charging your laptop. Epic. Don't use your phone very much, so its battery usually lasts for 3 days. God damn. Must have some epic phone. Pretty damn good battery life to begin with. I use my phone like all the time. Even though I'm not going out or going anywhere, my phone's always in use. I actually have 2 phones technically. Like, I've still got my old one, which is a dual screen LG G8F. I use that for running apps like games and Facebook and Twitter and stuff like that. It also is useful for all my face tracking and everything. It's being used as my webcam right now. And I've got my Motorola Razr flip phone I use to manage my streams and set up my Twitch info, and also does some YouTube and Facebook and Twitter stuff. I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce that brand. I'd say it's Xiaomi 11T with 5,000 milliamp hour battery. Damn. That's one hell of a battery. It's only used when you listen to music or have a call. Pretty epic. The Chinese Nokia. Pog. Yeah, my LG used to be really good for battery life. Like, it's got a big battery in it. But because it's dual screen, that kind of sucks a bit of battery. And it's a few years old now, and it legit stopped working as a mobile phone, which is why I got the Motorola, so I couldn't make or receive calls on the LG. Batteries died a bit. I need to charge it like twice a day. Whereas the Motorola, I charge that like every second day or every third day, even with all the use it gets. Pretty good. Plus, the nostalgia that I have using the Motorola, totally worth buying it. Like, I think it's the 2019 or 2020 Motorola Razr Flip. It looks just like the old V3 or V6. And definitely agree. It's awesome not having to worry about battery life. Like, Motorola is so efficient with its battery that I can comfortably leave home with that thing on 10%, knowing it will last me the entire day. Which is epic. It has a 67-watt charger, so it goes from 0 to 100% like 20 minutes or something. Pog. The Motorola is kind of similar in that regard. Its phone charger pumps out, I think, 21 volt and like 3.5 amps. So it turbocharges extremely quickly. Yes, it is called turbocharge, and I do love it because I'm a rev head. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you the phone's got the most powerful processor or the best graphics for gaming on or anything like that, because it doesn't. It's nothing extremely special there, but the external screen, internal one, very cool. The fact that it folds in half, so it's just like the old flip phones. Really small, which makes it perfect to carry around. Battery life and the reception and the quality of calls. Just a brilliant phone. Who plays games on their phone anyway? I do. I play games on my phone all the time. Especially when I go out or go on holiday or something. That was one of the reasons I brought the LG, because it has like, you can use the second screen as a gamepad while you're playing games, so it's perfect for emulating PS1 and PS2 games, and like old Atari games and Nintendo games and stuff. It's absolutely brilliant for it. Like, it'll emulate all the DS games and stuff like that, and I love it. Like the perfect handheld gaming device in a way. Play a lot of DOS games on it as well. But yes, Tiger, I do play Clash of Clans. Or at least I did. I still have it. And Odzu, I'm surprised but glad that you agree that it's actually pretty good. Because yeah, it is a great use for what it is. It works so well, and it's really convenient. And Yeah, 3DS games do look amazing, but when it comes to the 3DS games, I've got a 3DS, which I play them on because I like the 3D effect. Got the 3DS XL, like Mark 1. It's a bit old, but it's great, especially with an R4 card. I mean, what? R4 card, what's that? I'd never not pay for every single game that I play. Nope, not me. Don't know what an emulator is. Yeah, dual screen phone does come in handy for gaming. I mean, it's not like the perfect gaming device or anything. I'd rather game on anything else. But for what it does and what it can do, pretty great for travel. Considering I don't have a laptop, well, not a new laptop, great. My laptop is kind of very outdated. Technically, it's possible to launch Resident Evil Revelations on a phone now. Pog. That's pretty cool. I haven't really played too many of the Resident Evil games, but I may have to check it out. Resident Evil 4 remake. Sounding. Pog. Probably one of the best games. Now that's some hype and praise for it right there. I may have to check it out. For you city ass bitches. Just want to get back on the other side of the road. For the slow drive all the way down to field 7. Hurry 4 and Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush are the best games played here. Well, that came out. It's awesome. I've got Hi-Fi Rush. Been meaning to actually stream that. Okay, since I'm going to be driving the Harvester, I'm going to give it a quick hose down. Just because the dirt on the windshield, I want to get rid of it. Give the Harvester a quick wash. I'll watch the header. So many big titles are coming out this year. Okay. I should probably pay a little more attention to games. FF16 and System Shock revamp. Okay. I wish I could say that I'd even heard of them, but I haven't. I guess I kinda stay in my own world when it comes to games. I don't branch out and look at too many games unless it's shoved in my face. Or a streamer I like plays it. I mean, I'm just really keen for Persona 5X to come out. Yeah, I've never heard of System Shock at all. Is that like a sci-fi-esque type game? Sounds like something futuristic. I have heard of the Final Fantasy series, obviously. I think I've got like 5 or 7 of the Final Fantasy games on PS1 because they really released them like a rapid fire. Send a title screen of the game. 90% sure I've seen it. Alrighty. Either DM me that or pop it in the Discord somewhere. I'll look at it right now. Looking at my phone while driving a harvester. Whoa, that looks cool as fuck. Does look awesome. But I can confirm I've never seen it and never heard of it. That is the first time I've ever seen it. Or any part of it. Definitely gonna have to look into that. Like I said, I really don't check out games or hear about games too much. Hell, I barely even scroll through the Steam store page or anything. So, yeah. There's a lot of things I haven't heard of. Imagine the first Deus Ex game, but sci-fi. Fuck yeah. That just sounds awesome. Also, unfortunately I haven't played Deus Ex. Probably pronouncing that wrong. But I do know of the game and I have seen people play it. I really hope a remake will be good. Yeah, with any luck, if there's a remake, it'll be bitchin'. Only time will tell. also I never intended to farm at night. But I've got these jobs and I gotta complete them before I can fast forward time. And I didn't think I'd spend like so many hours on one day in this game. It's not. Kentucky, alive, lately in my dad. Trailer looks good, but it's more neon cyberpunk than the original's game. Very oppressive sci-fi. Okay. So they've changed it up a bit by the sounds of it. Hopefully in a good way. Guess only time will tell. See how good it is. Just have to have hope. Modernizing old games is pretty hard. I think one of the best old games that I've played that was modernized would definitely have to be Carmageddon Max Damage. Because like if you played the original Carmageddon, Max Damage is basically just a remake of the original Carmageddon. Got a lot of the same map things, same cars, but with different signs. It's a great game to play. Had so much fun with it. Wow. Blood and Rise of the Triad. I haven't heard of them, but there's no surprise because I haven't heard of a lot of things. But I'm glad there's some good games that have been remastered and done well, if you like. Hopefully the Deus Ex remake game isn't just a straight clone. Old Bailoff. Lower pickup. Blood is basically Doom, but better and meaner. Huh. Okay. I love Doom, so hearing that something's better than it, I may have to check that out. Rise of the Triad has amazing music. Oh. Well, it does sound like a pretty good game then. I mean, soundtrack can definitely make or break a game. Got a good soundtrack, it can change the entire game. It's a weird game, but a fun one. I think some of the weird games are some of the best games. Name Jackson tells you something. The one who wrote the music game. Okay. Unfortunately, I've never heard of Lee Jackson. I I don't tend to pay too much attention to who wrote the game or who wrote the music or anything. I just enjoy the game. I should probably pay attention, but I haven't. I don't. I'd be lying if I said that I would in the future. I mean, it's not that I don't care, it's I always forget to check that kind of thing. Auto rating. If a game has good music, I go and look for it. Yeah, that's true. Not too many games had music that good that I'd go and look for it. Like the Carmageddon games, are one that I've loved the music so much I've gone and looked for. And surprisingly, the Sims games, and obviously the Persona game. But apart from those, I'm really going looking for a game's soundtrack. Names like Andrew Holsholt, E. Jackson, popping pretty frequently. Holsholt wrote the music for Tunnel DLC. And that's something I have heard. Oh, some pretty epic music. Yeah, I guess I've just never really thought about it that much. Probably stream some Nightmare Reaper thought after I'm done with my stream. Going 2.5 hours there. Okay. I honestly can't tell you when I'll be done with my stream. Wish I knew, but fortunately I don't. Cause yeah, I said I'd play farming sim until I was out of debt. I wanted to get out of debt today. And, yeah, about that. I'm not as close to being out of debt as I'd like to be. Yeah, if you do end up streaming it in Fred's Discord, I will take a peek even if I'm still streaming. But yeah, otherwise if you play it sometime in the future, I'll definitely be able to give my full attention there. So I am keen to have a look at the game. 7 complete. 3. I only managed to save like almost 3,000 liters from that. Bad. Not good. Not bad. Now I can collect. Okay. Hey. Well, gotten our debt down to 295,000. Okay, I think the slow part of earning money. Ah. I mean, we have made about 100 grand, but it has taken like 9 hours or so. Probably isn't good. How worn out are you? Oh god. He's worn out alright. It's the health bar, the top one on the very right of the screen, just behind me. That's how much health the dude has left. Like a bee's dick of health. I'm running this poor ute into the ground. Or anything? Nope. There's all of the jobs that we could take. Okay, it is July. We can start planting in September. We're gonna fast forward till August. And then we'll take some jobs. And yeah, I'm only taking harvesting jobs or fertilizer jobs at the moment. Oh wow, wow. Our loan interest is only $983. Damn, we've dropped that down by like 500 bucks. That's fucking epic. Look at this. We don't have anything that sells good in August. So November. Yo. Okay. Great demand at fast food variety. Oh, got nothing for them. Jobs are there now. Fertilizing. You'll take all your fertilizing jobs. Quick and easy. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Fertilizing first. You can start on fertilizing right after we go and drop off everything that's 2,896 liters of barley, I think. Oh, it's oat. Okay. Well, there we go. The oat has been dropped off. Gonna go fertilize everyone's field. And yes, obviously, I'm gonna be doing this with the ute. Because the ute hasn't had enough work. It needs more to do. Boy, the wind's strong. Balcony door's almost blowing open. Feel the tension on the rope. Hold the fertilizer spreader. Okay, we'll hit 63 first, then 74 and 78. I'm definitely glad there's no police in this game. Also, I think I'm starting to notice the lack of power in my 6.2 liter V8 ute charger. Oh, this is lime in this, it's not fertilizer, fuck. I'm gonna have to go fill it up with fertilizer. It'll make a big difference in the fertilizing jobs. Because, you know, they want fertilizer and not lime. I mean, sure, we could try spreading lime all over their field, but I'm not sure how happy they'd be. Okay, unload. Ah, shit. Whatever. I'll just leave that in their field. Sure, that's fertilizer. Is it? No. Not. Okay, we have fertilizer down at the shop. At least I think we do. Herbicide. Fertilizer? Oh, that. Oh, that's fertilizer. Solid fertilizer. Liquid fertilizer. It is fertilizer. Look. Oh. At me in the ute. Okay, we'll see if we can put liquid fertilizer in. We can't. Why do I have it then? I sell it? Oh. Okay. Yes, I do have a sprayer. See what's still on special. The answer is nothing that I need. What's that? Carrot. Well, cultivate. It is. It's only 5 meters. guess we do have that other fertilizer spreader. It's okay, we've got fertilizer here. There we go. Okay, I kinda wish the scythe would fuck off. You know what? Screw the scythe. We'll sell it. If we need another scythe, I'll buy another scythe. But now we should have enough fertilizer in tank to do all the fertilizing jobs. If we don't, we've got a buttload of liquid fertilizer. So I'm sure we'll be on. We can put that in the sprayer if we. God damn, it's 10:55 AM here now. Huh. Alrighty, you're 63. Turn on it. Fertilizers. I'm enjoying how nice and relaxing farming sim stuff is. Alrighty, let's go. All fertilized. Okay, give me one moment. I got an important message I need to check. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. I've my sister's on holiday at my mum's place at the moment, and they swung by one of my friend's places to check out my boat and the trailer. So I just needed to confirm something with them about the boat and the trailer. Anyway, get back to fertilizing. But we're hoping to finally start to make some money. Please shoot down. Thank you. Score and 78. Looks like we'll need probably 3, maybe 4 goes over this. Get it done. That's okay. Not like we're in any big rush. I mean, we can try rushing as much as we like in this game, but it's not gonna happen. Looks like things are gonna take ages, whether I want them or not. That's okay. Contract on field 74 finished, alright. Well, this one will be... Holy moly, I probably could have got the whole field in one shot if I had aligned it up properly. Yeah. I could have. Well... I think the fertilizer spreader was that big. Gray. Yeah, that's 74 and 78. 34. Alrighty, 34, then 29, and finish off with field 2. moly, that fertilizer spreader go. Okay, I know the fields are right there. Turned too early. We'll take the walking track. Righty, a nice, oddly shaped field. Well, we'll fertilize it in an odd way then. I mean, it's not my fault that field is shaped so odd. Fertilize it just as oddly as it. We've left this unfertilized patch. Hog. Okay. Field 29. I feel like we're gonna hit 400 Ks on the youth today. I'm glad I was committed. I know this may not be the most efficient. I fertilizer in a field like this, but we're using fuck all fertilizer, so I don't really care. Whoa, their field. Nice. Now all the way to some more fertilizing action. Meanwhile, our youth slowly falling apart. Oh. We jumped the river. Hog. This youth has not lived an easy life. Been jumping rivers and train tracks the entire time we've had it. Alrighty, we do this field in one go. Not quite. Enough to count. So. I tried. There we go. Finish. Harvest field 10. Yeah, we'll take field 10. Which is this big one right here, which I swear we've harvested today already. Oh my god. Been playing that long that we're gonna be harvesting other people's fields twice. Oh well. Get 10 grand for doing the field. We'll probably get like 4 to 8 grand from the bale. I should fold that. Then detach it. Alrighty. Back up to field 10. I'm betting it's something we can bail. I mean, it was last time. We'll find out. If it's not, then oh well. At least we took the equipment there just in case. Straight through the river. And through the dam. I love jumping shit. Especially with 3 trailers. Kyo-san. Left the harvester all the way down here, and it's still got shit in it. What? That means that I'm getting a few thousand liters extra oats than I thought I was. 2,500 liters more. Cause like we saved, I think, 1,900 liters of oats earlier on. Thought that was like all. But apparently not. Okay, let's have a quick look how our headers. 9% damage.
I don't think that, I mean, on this question of health, I don't
We
think
should
that we
probably
should
get it
be loading
repaired
all
and
the time. Other than
fuel up the
cancer
harvester at the same
that
time.
I mean, psychedelic voyages are trips away from home. They are trips away from home. And we go away from
Gotta
home.
keep that header in tip-top shape.
Able to
As
afford
much
it
grain as
several
we
times
can
a
get out of
year.
these fields.
That sounds about right. The other thing I'm no fan of, and I suppose I should say it and then let you go, is
Okay.
I do not believe, as a rule,
Weird preachy music. No thank you. Okay, back to it. Yeah, if we don't top up the harvester with fuel, we'll be lucky to make it through the next field. So, worth doing. I mean, I don't have a fuel trailer at the moment, so yeah. I'm trying to pay off my loan. I don't want to have to take out a loan for a fuel trailer just because I forgot that the harvester was running out of fuel. It's gonna be a big harvest. And on the upside, we 10 whole grand for it. Then bail money. Walking away with like 16 to 18 grand. That job. Let's see, how much do we owe? 295 grand. Yep. Gonna be a long day. Ideally, I want to get the minimum out of debt. Pay the ute. And buy a Cadillac. Because it's essential. Okay, and repair the header. Apparently the paint condition's not very good. Honestly, I can't see where any paint has come off of the header at all. Then again, I think the header may be a mod. Maybe they forgot to add that in. I know the ute's a mod. There's the tray. The fertilizer spreader. And the pickle stick. Ute has clear paint wear on it. So does the tray. 1k faster, Peas? Please? God. I've been going for so long I'm forgetting how to speak the English language. Which wouldn't be too much of a problem if I spoke another language. But I only speak English. Okay, we'll refuel while it's running because obviously that's the safe thing to do. $370 for over 300 liters of fuel. I cannot complain. There we go, we've now done 80 kilometers in our harvester. That's between all the up and down, field, and driving from field to field to harvesting. Damn, gone a long way. I swear we've done like half of that mileage today. Then again, I've been playing the game for 10 hours. There's no surprise there. I have this odd, unsettling feeling that YouTube only saves a VOD for 11 hours and 59 minutes. Oh well. I think that is correct. I'm pretty sure Twitch will do a VOD that's longer than 12 hours though. So yeah, if YouTube doesn't get the whole VOD, then we'll simply export the Twitch VOD. I'm not gonna stop the stream. Put in. Oh god, the Ute's that dirty already. We'll keep it nice and clean. Alright. Gotta go drop off this extra grain that I had no idea I had. Keep looking at the Ute to see how much life it's got left. If I lean out the way, see it's got the tiniest amount of life left on that top gauge on the right. Shows, yeah, how worn out a vehicle is. Oh. I'm almost thinking that by the end of field number 10, the Ute may just stop running. But I've never run a vehicle into complete disrepair in farming sim before. So we'll see what happens. In all the previous farming sim games, like, I was kind of constantly upgrading my vehicles. Or getting new ones and stuff. Admittedly, I was playing on a lot easier difficulty. Fuck you, cunt. Move out the way, you shitbag Audi driver. God damn. Yeah, in the past games, I either never owned a vehicle long enough for it to go into a state of disrepair, or I upgraded it so often that, you know, nothing ever broke on it. Oh shit. Well, we've arrived at the field. And we arrived in style. Is this like a shed that's usable? We have to own it to make it usable? Or is it just purely here for look? Really cool. I like it. Okay, harvest is still in good condition. Is nice. Our header, we maintain. Ah. No bail on this stuff. I think this is sorghum. So we brought our baling equipment up here for no reason. My god. We are going so slow because of the uphill. But I don't think side to side would be much better. Oh, now we've picked up in speed for some reason. Whatever. Holy crap, we're getting a lot of sorghum. Could be like one row and we're full. Actually, I don't even think we're gonna make it an entire row. Yeah, we're at 90% already. 5, 97, 98, 99, and she's full. Alrighty. Oh. This is gonna be a lot of grain. I forgot to put the blooper dooper out. Nope. Oh, that's okay. Give me one moment just to respond to a message. Sorry for the hold up. Okie dokie. What I'm going to. Make a cut directly across. That way, we'll be able to do the rest of the field within one tank of the harvester. In each line. I mean, not the entire thing. I may be a farming man, the god of death, but I'm no wizard. Can't magically make the harvester so much bigger than it is just by taking one cut across the field. My god. Almost seems like we're not gonna make it back. We're filling up so quickly. Also, the uphill slope really isn't helping. On track, on field 10 is 10% Oh, we're doing it. I feel like I may have to look into harvester upgrades. See if there's anything I can upgrade on this harvester. Give it a bit more power. I don't know if I can upgrade its capacity. But that'd be very awesome if I could. 98, 99, yeah. Oh, we're stuck. Why are you being picky? I almost feel like we're gonna fill the ute up from this field. Like, completely fill it. Much sorghum out of it. Alrighty. After we finish this end bit, the rest will go a whole lot quicker. And I feel like we should be able to make it back to the other side. Like, without having a small bit at the end that we've missed, because the field's a little shorter. That curve. Which is good. We're bang on 50%. Yeah, we should have this. And by the looks of it, it'll just be one more run side to side. And we'll be all good. Hopefully. We are chilling through the fuel. Used like 19 liters already. Then again, I guess that's not too bad, really. Whoops. Just doing nose stands and the harvester. Like a completely unhinged mad lad. No one can stop us. Alright. Gonna miss that little bit. I'm taking it with me. Also, I gotta say, I'm impressed. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure Tiger's still hanging around. That's one of the things that impresses me. We've been going for almost 12 hours now. Tiger's been here the whole time. Like, that's enough. Alright. Time to see if I've chopped off the perfect amount or not. I'll either make it to the end of the field and it'll be like, hang on, full, or very fucking close to it. Either that, or we'll get to the end and it'll be like, oh, this next 30 centimeters you cannot fit in your harvester. The harvester is full. So we'll see. I love having to deal with things. Go. Also, I love having 3 different phone numbers for the same person. Like, oh, which one is right? Yeah. God damn it. So close. Oh, and we left the running the whole time. Whoopsie. I was sitting there using 4.9 liters an hour. So I guess I didn't use more than like a liter or two. Take care of this real quick. Sorry. Had to take care of it. Oh. Back to harvesting. Take a chop. This should ensure we can do the whole field, well, each line of the field in one shot. Damn it. Ah. There we go. Thing is so front heavy. I was gonna say it's so front heavy that it's not funny, but I find that hilarious. So here we go. Any luck? I can finally harvest this entire line without stopping till the end. And it'll just be a full tank. I hope. Oh. We are only gonna make 10 grand off this. There's no extra bail money. But we're gonna make 10 grand off this. Like, baling it takes almost as long as harvesting. So in the end, I can't complain.